yo, Agent. Good to see you. How you doing? Merry Monday. Yo ho ho. Good afternoon, gang. Today we're playing the game that's currently on the screen, and we're gonna do a challenge, bloody box only. So that's gonna be fun. Maybe, I don't know. Trying to hang in there. Yeah, you're still working. I hope you get out soon and get to relax. I'm pretty good too.
But the trap worked.
I got down my exercising a lot because it's way too hot to exercise right now.
How long will it hold?
So, you know, I'm enjoying summer.
But the
/S.
for now.
How do we dispose of it?
So that's about it. I did some editing today, finally getting back to form. I had 3 days of a break after like a month of endless grinding for the video.
While it's bound,
So I'm hoping this will be something lighter for a change.
If it escapes,
it's listening to us.
Yeah, people are usually pretty amazed if I listen to what they say.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your prophet opened the way, and now we return to claim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
Oh yeah, so this is going to be another video. Hopefully it will be a good one.
Your kind is weak. You have already lost this war.
This game is gonna get DLC at the end of this month, so this is kinda also a waiting room experience for that.
Captain!
Cut him down!
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
Amazing.
The captain is correct. When they awaken, they won't remember a thing.
No, Ketchu will remember this.
The ethereal was right.
I think one of them wanted me dead.
We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call.
I actually wrote a little bit of a backstory for this character.
Some honor. If they ever wake up,
So I don't think a game like this gives me enough material to work with to make it like a story type of thing. Like if you remember Fallout 4 with walking cane only, that was kind of a challenge and a story in the same thing. Low-key LARPing. So I don't think this game gives us that because of the angle and stuff. You're not gonna get a cool varying shots of the characters and such.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're
Okay.
one lucky bastard.
I need to go speak to the Captain Bourbon. And what else?
He strung you up. Seems the spirit fled. He's up the road in the courtyard.
Okay, I know where he is. Thank you. Okay, name of the game. I can't attack anything. Can I? Yes. Lieti slot. Actually, I need to be able to break things. Inanimate objects don't have feelings. Hey, Captain, I'm gonna ignore you. I know what to do. Or are you gonna give me experience? I need experience.
The bodies of the dead are rising at you.
Blah 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 blah. No experience. I wasted my time. All right. Can I pass through here? Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. And I'm gonna take that. Every little bit helps. I actually need to use mouse to pick up items if enemies are too close. Like, I've got no choice. Here, for example, I think I need to it's going to be quite tight. I need to pick up the toilet paper here, so I need to use my mouse for that. Up. So, yeah, here we go. Take it, take it, take it. Up. And now we just need to leave. I hope that's the only one I actually can't remember, and I don't really have the luxury of sticking around to check it out. But we got one lore note, that's fine. Now let's get back. So for that bit I had to use the mouse. Level 2. So... which... occultist? That one. And I need this skill, so I just need one more level to access it. It's not too bad. I remember it was going to be more. But that's not bad at all. Do we have books here as well? Oh, we had Francis' note here, didn't we? Yeah, let's take the gun too. Alright, please let me out. No problem. Okay, now quickly for that experience. Oh, almost there. Equip this, get rid of that, equip that, get rid of that. We're doing fine so far. Oh, of course there's bugs here. Now, level 3. Hopla. Nope, nope, wrong, oh, no, wrong button. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, quickly, quickly, quickly. Back here. Takes me too long to get through all of this with a controller. And here we go, bloody bugs unlocked. Now we are going to put that in... where? I know it's X because Xbox controller, but on PlayStation it would be square. So I hope that bothers you as much as it doesn't bother me. And the power! See, this skill, it spreads from enemy to enemy. It's like Essence Drain from Path of Exile. But my gun has Fireball. I can't use that. No fireballs for me. And I know this doesn't look that bad, but every time I've tried Bloody Box build, it kinda stops working. Between mid to late game, the damage just isn't enough. And I did supplement it with other skills, so I think this is gonna be exceptionally painful. Because I'm not gonna do that this time, I'm just gonna use Bloody Box and then debuffs and buffs and passives. Only attack skill will be this one. And just to make sure we get the damage, we're going to be increasing spirit. A lot of it. Did I forget something? Oh yeah, we got books over here. Yep, can't take the books because enemies. Alright. Yeah, that first pamphlet we went for in the island behind the boat was a really good move. Oh yeah, this attack also eats a lot of spirit, a lot of mana. What is this called? Energy. All my guesses were wrong. So I don't want this to go up too fast, otherwise I can't sustain it. Methinks. That is done. Now, I can't take this one, but why does it say... Oh, yeah, okay. Physical damage into acid damage. That is very cool. I want only acid and vitality. I suppose bleed works as well. Let's make sure. Yeah, this will benefit from vitality. We get bleeding from here. Oh, there is bleeding in here too. Okay, vitality, bleeding. Vitality and bleeding, and then some poison. I wonder if poison goes up from acid. Acid or poison damage. Alright. No, we don't need acid just yet, so we're gonna go for vitality and bleed. Oof. A plague that kills you by bleeding, that's pretty hardcore. Of course they found me the moment I turned my back. Calm down. I suppose I could open a rift gate, and I'm gonna kick him inside it. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, so there might be some taunts in my gear, but at the end of the day, whatever happens by accident is not going to matter in the late game. Whatever happens now doesn't really matter anymore. We got the skill, so that's great. Now we go for the first mini-boss. Oh yeah, can I break those how do you say that? Ether crystals. Yes, I can. That's good. I was worried they couldn't be, you know, bled to death. But I guess even rock can bleed. Take that, Wayne Johnson. Right. I need few of those crystals. I love it when enemies group together like that, especially with this skill. Oh yeah! Look, that guy walks over the corpse. No, never mind. I seem to remember that the corpse retain the disease for a while, so if they get too close to it, they can still infect others. Maybe it is a thing, maybe it will be a thing later, I don't remember. I hope there won't be any, like, disease-resistant enemies later. That would really suck. Well, you stopped me. You pay for it. The first filter. It's so disappointing as a filter that it can't even be said a casual filter. It's just a filter, like coffee filter. Yeah, I probably... Oh, there we go. I was thinking I should have gone all in for the damage right now. Leveled up in the middle of the battle. Not bad. Ooh, look at that. It's doing damage. Doing damage. This was actually easier than I remembered it would be. Now these Grand Spoils, it's not an enemy. It doesn't do damage, it doesn't buff anybody, it doesn't have feelings. So it's okay to attack it. And I find my logic infallible. Ooh, look at that. Massive increase in damage. Remember outside how hard it was to take those things down. And our first devotion point. Alright, moving on. We could go back and get showered in big dreamy praise, but not yet. Not until we face problems, or we're done with the act. That's how I usually do it. So I know there's a free skill point waiting too. That's what you get, idiots! Alright. It's time to face Grandma Sparkles. I believe this time I am the one who's toxic. How about that? Not bad, not bad. Finally, an item? No, wait. Oh, we don't have enough physique for this one. Oh, that's too bad. Actually... Yeah, I wore the one I picked up. More bleeding damage. I'll take it. Alright, ta-ta. What's next on the agenda? Loot. That was a pretty worthless detour. Oh, these guys are very excited to meet me. I don't think there was nothing in this area that I should stop for. So let's just keep going. Look at that menace. They have the option of not attacking me, but did they take it? No. Oh right. This gate is being gate kept. But we got this. Our plague is so potent, it will work on the undead too. I think I might be remembering this wrong, but Grandma Sparkles might have been one of the 3 stooges I need to take down. Oh hey, level up. I forgot to put in my skill points earlier. There's another reason why I'm not leveling up bloody bugs as fast as possible at this moment. I think the reason is actually stupid and I should level it up as fast as possible. But if the enemy dies before it's properly infected, then the disease doesn't spread, and to use this skill as a single attack takes way too much energy. I wonder if I can take this guy down with his self-healing. Milton Heart can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Bemuse, good to see you. How you doing? Lovely to have you here. Merry Monday to you. I think today's Monday. Alright, more power. Right. We are hunting right now. But whatever, I can come back for them if I need to. Oh yeah, this time I'm planning on taking on one of the DLCs. I got some crap in the comments, which I appreciate, by the way. I'm glad people are voicing their opinions of what I should and shouldn't do. I really like it. And I will argue back if I must. But yeah, one thing that was repeated a few times was the vanilla non-DLC final boss, so to speak, the Squid China, is not worthy to be called, like, I shouldn't say the normal difficulty is B then, when I've defeated only that boss. I'm going for one of the DLCs, but I don't know which one, so I made a poll about it. And I keep doing it every now and then to see if we get new folks here, if they have opinions about it. Or maybe I'll just take turns and do one or the other. Oh, there we go, we're out of energy. I'm chilling, it's 12:30 AM Tuesday for me. Oh, right. Happy time zone to you. Close enough to mandate the account. Yeah. Let's not sweat the details. But you are chilling. I'm glad to hear that. I'm trying to chill too. That's why I have a fan blasting full force to my face. That, coupled with the fact that I did some exercises today, is what destroyed my voice. And I don't think it's recovering anytime soon. But little things. As long as it works, I suppose. Let's put in some more spirit. Oh yeah, Bemused. This game is gonna get a DLC soon, so I think I'm going to be playing this game until 10 as much as I can. Well, on the days where I usually don't stream. I think those flies are too weak to spread the disease if I infect them first. That's why I infected one of these beasts. There we go. That's why I infected one of those doggies first, so that it could spread it to the flies, because the flies wouldn't be able to do it. Took me some trial and error to figure out why they weren't properly... like why the insects and the arachnids weren't properly spreading the disease. Oh my gosh. So I named my character Bluemancer, but I should have called it Bluemancer 19. Man, I missed an obvious joke of poor taste there, and I'm all about jokes of poor taste. That's my jam. Wowzers! It's like... boom! Very cool. Exercise? I'm allergic. Whenever I exercise I feel like I can't breathe, get the sweats, and all red in the face, which is the result of an allergy for anything else. So I assume it's the same for exercise. But yeah, some folks are allergic to sweat and stuff. Very unfortunate, honestly. Maybe you got that thing going on.
The wind howls.
Beaglemancer.
North and south.
We did that already.
The spirit of hockey has arrived. I have returned.
Good to see you, G-Bucks. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I'm a bit early today. I got everything done. It's too hot to do anything else, so I decided to start gaming early. I'm trying to beat the game with one skill and one skill only. I haven't been able to do it before, even with the help of other attack skills. So I'll be excited to find out how this will work. I mean, technically I probably could have if I just bombarded the enemies with my own body. Alright. We are also going to skip on the devotion skills too. Unless they are defensive. Defensive ones are fine. Okay, bloody box has been maxed out. A little bit more spirit and onwards to glory. I'm very tempted to shift my schedule to nocturnal, so I don't have to suffer during daytime. But I think wife won't have that. Nah. Oh yeah. Maybe I want to do crafting.
Hello,
Blah 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 blah. Thank you. Gonna go get you your mentor's hammer back. I wonder which one is better for me. I think young Duncan there is like really good with magical enchantments, and the other one is like physical. I can make a choice between 2 blacksmiths. Oh gosh darn. They might have done something to this skill, because last time I played this skill, it didn't work like this. They just instantly explode if they don't have enough HP. I like it.
Move along now, stranger.
I'm here for the Malleum men here. That's the hammer. Duncan needs it to help the refugees. And blah 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 blah. I'm old, I'm stubborn, I'm not gonna give it to you. And I'm gonna say it is time the hammer was passed on. And I will see that his work benefits humanity. I side with Duncan. Alright, bye Angelica. Oh, a totem. Alright. Let's get the stress hormones out. Ooh, ew, 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 ew. These designs are pretty cool. And the level up. Oh, did we finally find items that will actually boost our damage? Vitality damage, vitality decay. Let's see. We go for the second one. So, Bloody Box is 414 if we use this. 409. It's more. Old one was better. And this. Yep, an improvement. We got a book instead of a shield. That's gonna be good when we get hit. Especially since I'm going all in on offense. Glass cannon. So this one and this one, none of these will probably help me in any way. Bleeding damage. Oh. 16% bleeding damage. Okay. The bleeding damage addition over there, it actually helps with the skill. I thought it would, but I wasn't sure. Because you never know, you never know. You'd think it helps with the weapons bleeding, but it's a cutting tool. It doesn't cause bleeding unless it says so. So it's nerf or nothing. Where's my bro Duncan? No, never mind, we are so close. No need to get creative, just get it done. I persuaded Angelica to bot with it, here you go. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing. Have I skipped any shrines, I wonder? Not like they will be that instrumental in this run. But I know there is some here. Hold on, map. Yeah. I'm gonna leave a gate next to that entrance. Run for the village and then TP back from there to grab a shrine from inside this place. I think this is the correct one. Can't curse stone. If it's transparent, you can curse it. If it's not, you can't curse it. Now here's to hoping that I don't open another gate before I have fulfilled my plan. Wait, there's a war here. Have some pestilence to go with it. 2 mini bosses. Take him down. Wait, was that Doom Bolt from me? Yeah, it might be. Well, I don't care. It's not like they will do anything in the long run. Oh darn, nice. Another level up. Alright, we got it. Sacrificial Knight of Insanity. Ooh, there's a lot of things here. Let's see. It's actually worse than the knife, the cleaver. Vitality damage. Vitality decay? Really? Is it really worse? I don't believe you. It's vitality damage and bleeding damage. Oh, this also reduces the enemy's health. I didn't realize that. That's pretty awesome. What if I have bloody bugs here as well? No, it's just weapon damage again. Yo, Carlos, good to see you. How you doing? Happy to have you here. Yup, I have no choice but to believe the tooltip over there. So, this yellow item is better than this one that gives at least 2 different buffs, which are bigger. I'm very concerned. Oh well. Let's not think about it too much, it's okay. And then we increase this. Couldn't get another increase yet. We'll get there. I just love dropping my bio weapon and then run away from the enemies. Ooh. That is blue. And it sucks. Why do I even collect blue items? I very seldom even share their stash with other characters. I kinda like having all my characters in their own ecosystems. I mean, it's stupid, I know. But it's my kinda stupid. Yeah, so far it's working way better than I remembered. Another vitality item. Can't use it yet. Need level 12. We'll get there soon. Oh, right. We go for the portal now. And we'll get that shrine from under that thing. Whatever it's called. Burial cave. That's right. I wonder how much did they change the skill. That hurts. I wonder if it's better or worse than it used to be. Level 12. Let's see. I'm not so sure again. Physical damage converted to... yeah, maybe it's not that good. To all damage. I'll hold on to it. Oh. Yes. What? I can use it. Good. Now for the next level up, causes sparks to destroy your foe's vitality and turn weeping sores into gouts of blood. Such insidious spellcraft has earned occultists their dark repute and seen many burnt at the stake. So, less offensive ability, more bleeding damage and vitality damage. Heck yeah. Let's use the gate again. No need to walk back all the way there. Yeah, it pays to snoop around sometimes in this game. Like those cultist orders. I remember where they are because I was just snooping around in the distant past and found them, and now I get them every time. It gets me a butt kicking for an NPC in the town. Oh, do I really have to go around? Darn it. Fine, we'll go around. Yeah, so this time, instead of doing all the possible side quests, I'm just gonna speed up as fast as I can, and then worry about the side quests if we face any issues. Unless I run into the side quest. I suppose that's when it's fine to do them. I'm not avoiding them for challenge reasons, just because I don't think they are that necessary anymore. I had a talk about it with somebody last time I streamed this game, but basically the game is easier now than it used to be. Or something. I guess what you should call it is more accessible. Wait, who is this? I don't remember this mini-boss. I got it to spread inside the house too. Oh yeah, I should leave those portals around, like waypoints sometimes. It feels weird to be this strong in the beginning. The 2 challenges I've done so far, it sucked so bad. Nice. So we're gonna release Dalek from the basement. Each time Dalek saw the light of day. I can open a rift gate to get you safety. Bye-bye. Saved. Free experience. Can I get the first act beaten in under an hour? That'd be great. Probably can't. Let me pick these, please. No? Okay, I just bring my mouse here. Ooh, that just almost died there. I got level up just in time. Was driving to work. At first glance on my tiny phone, I thought you were playing PG3. Man, I wish. But I gotta start recording a new video. And PG3 at this moment is a little bit too long for a video, honestly. But once I get the fundamentals down, and I know what I can skip and get away with, I think that's when I start worrying about proper challenges. You know, I could actually bring in some friends for that too, maybe. It's gonna have multiple characters anyway. 1 skill challenge, yeah. We are going to be using Bloody Box, which is basically Plague, as our only attack. The beginning is always strong, it lulls you into a false sense of security, and then mid to late game it starts sucking butt, and it's not fun anymore. That's what has happened every time I've tried this previously. Only this time I'm committed to get the, see this through no matter what. You could do 3 videos, 1 for each act. That's not a terrible idea either. How do I say this? As a baseline, there we go. As a baseline, I'm trying to do 1 video for each challenge instead of dividing it up anymore. I know I did that for RimWorld. It was an experiment. I didn't like it very much, so I'm not gonna go back there. But the reasons are because once you have the episode out, it is out and you can't change it anymore. So, I mean, technically I could, I guess, but it would make it inconsistent with the episode when the real one gets out. And I already kinda dislike having anything but challenge videos on my channel. It just makes it it's way neater when you only have one kind of content on your channel. I think that might be my inflexible autism speaking. And maybe I just need to, you know, get over it and it'll be fine. We shall see. But I do think about these things a lot. Like, I can never reach a consensus, I guess. Is that the right word? I'm very indecisive about everything. Weighing the pros and cons. Oh my god, I hope this kill stays this awesome until the end. Look at that. Boom! Another level up. Usually when folks do builds for games like these, they don't just max out skills like this, they only max them into certain breakpoints where they start giving back diminishing returns. And then they start buffing them, or buffing them with passives, or buffing the character or debuffing enemies. Like, this is gonna get 12% increase on the next level. I haven't been paying attention. Maybe that's not as good as it was. Maybe it's not worth to increase this anymore. But it would be better to get vulnerability instead. Well, right now it would increase the damage 6%, so this is still better. So if you wanna make like really good builds in an ARPG, that's the one thing you can consider to really get the most out of your build. I usually can't be asked to do it. I leave it for the, you know, other other autistic orangutans. The ones who are way more passionate about spreadsheets. I like them too, don't get me wrong. I'm also a spreadsheet guy. If I say it with a short I instead of double I, short E, spreadsheet, that sounds like a hippo taking a dump. Mud spray. Oh wow, I deleted that rock. This is where this skill shines, almost. Uh-oh, yeah, I'm actually eating damage here. Okay, I got the gist of it, I'm leaving. The enemies do hurty. I've seen that, it's a really special thing they do. Yeah. It's special, yeah. That's a good word. In retrospect, I should have mentioned it in my peak outro video. You know, just shoehorn it in somehow. It's fine. Ooh, yep. I am paying for my arrogance now, since I haven't focused on defenses at all. The reason is I think the damage is going to suck pretty soon, so I wanna mend that as much as possible. Alright. Oh, almost a level up again. Level up again. Done and done. Alright, I might have to do Barbababa's super quest before I get the next part of the main quest. I'm not certain. I'm having way less mana problems than I thought I would. I guess last time I didn't go all in on spirit. Which, you know, makes sense. Gimme! Oh, okay, fine, I bring my mouse. I watched the video yesterday of a Japanese lady who has only a 7-second memory. I felt some kind of an indescribable sadness watching it. Felt really bad for her. And then I also felt quite lucky that my memory actually still works. They did a test on her to remember 5 items, and she could only remember 1 after a few seconds, but that's because she kept repeating it in her mind non-stop, and after she got it out and stopped thinking about it, the word was lost to her again. Meanwhile, myself, I remember those 5 words like 40 minutes later too, so that's a pretty stark difference. Oh yeah, she had an interesting coping mechanism. She wrote down all the details of her day on like notepad. A notebook, not pad. So that was really interesting. So, because she had to move, she had to shred some of those memories because there was no room to contain it all in the new place. So that was also kinda... I'm trying to describe a feeling. Pulled my heartstrings, I suppose. I wonder how much of that was... Like, did she actually shred those memories because she had to move, or did she just shred random papers for the documentary? You never know what's real. But still, it was pretty cool how she wrote everything down. She struggles a lot holding up a conversation without her notebook. Like, she needs to reference the notebook all the time, even when talking. And if she goes into a store, she wrote down where she left the car.
I've been expecting.
That was pretty interesting. Ooh, was that half my HP with 1 hit? Man. Ooh, what the frick? My man's been lifting. Oh right, there's these invisible magic circles on the ground. Alright, not bad, not bad. I hope that was last of the magic circles. If you don't run into the magic circle, I think you could beat this guy on level 1. He's not that hard. We'll see about that. He said I can truly kill him. Yet what is he doing now? The ketchup inside his body turned into a sleeping hazard on the ground. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Let's go return some quests. Oh yeah, I'm carrying a lot of crap on me. Well, what is this? You know what? Loot filter. Common items are not necessary. Not necessary to show me always uniques. There we go, I can't see it anymore. Love it. No problem.
You must be the Taken.
Oh, yeah. So this scientist guy doesn't quest me before I return this one, I guess.
We need some time to plan our strategy.
Welcome, Reef. You'll be looking for... Did you...
Alright. Free skill point. Just like that. Nope. Don't care about you. I don't want any more quests on me if I don't have to take them.
Captain send you over? Impressive. Well, good news is...
Gave him scrap to fix the pump. And now I need to take care of some snakes down there. Just to... yeah. The water looks quite green, and the lizards down there in the sewers are the reason for it. I've never paid attention to this, so once we get back on ground, let's see if it's still green. Another point in spirit. Okay, before we go down, I'm going to kill the ads. And I'm going to run to the bathroom and get some more water. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys soon. Meanwhile, let's watch some clips.
Oh, careful, that I hit my head on that.
Yeah, no worries. Unlike you, I have spatial awareness.
You were saying?
No, it's fine.
Oh,
no!
The fog. Oh no, Ketchu!
Dang, that was so close.
I'm gonna revive you, buddy.
Did we both just die? Hey, my crown is bigger than yours. Okay, crouch, you fool. I'm gonna give it to you. Stop moving! Stop moving! Oh no! Oh, that's the kaiju. Should we already have food here? No, it's coming.
I think they're overfeeding the wildlife here. Get on top of it.
Yeah. Send me so it will calm down.
All right, Kaiju.
Salute! Oh, is it your turn to go?
Do it on 3, okay?
Okay.
1.
Oh wow, he disappeared fast. Oh, it's Will. I thought it was another tiefling, but it's missing a tail.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
You're right, I did it. Well, freak. Oh, no! Back. I just remembered.
Again.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Yeah, that was stupid. Well, Astarion is dead. Yeah, whatever. He was kind of he was such a stupid head anyway. Let's go back to camp. Yo, Willy! Oh, Willy boy, where are you? There's an open spot in the group. Wanna join again?
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
What do you mean? Oh, it's because this guy is taking up space. How do I get rid of him? Can't you invite Will and then say X will stay? No, he didn't agree. I tried inviting him, but he said there's no room for me because there's a corpse in one of the car seats. And I guess that's fair. I want you to watch over Astarion.
As thou wishest.
Yes! I got rid of him! His corpse is here! Yup, looking good, Astarion. Is that like an extended Sherlock bit in front of us?
Oh yeah.
There is an internet reference, very old one, I would like to make, but alas I can't.
Oh.
think about stretching a Sherlock bit to its maximum limits with your hands. That's all I'm gonna say. Next up on my journey of self-discovery had me battling a loving mix of a beetle, lizard and a rhino. It was a pretty good cage fight, I gave it my all, dodged like a god, but it was not enough. In the end, I got defeated by a cutscene. Yo, we found Withers, everybody. Bro, ooh, take this with us. Okay, so they didn't like that apparently. Yes. They both died. Eat that, stupid. Alright, good job, Karlak. Next. Became immortal. Oh, shut. Yo, 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 we're back. Into the sewers. Oh yeah, talking about that 7-second memory lady from yesterday's video that I watched. Her body could still remember things through repetition. It's the hippocampus, I think that's the word, that got affected by, I think it was herpes simplex. Some kind of a very rare disease where it's not even... I think the symptoms vary based on how unlucky you are and stuff. But yeah, because hippocampus was affected, her body's ability to click save got like corrupted. So she externalized her memory through writing. So that was really fascinating. Oh yeah, and she was very jovial. Like usually the people who go through something like that are the strongest people I've ever seen or met. It makes me feel like a beach. The sandy part next to the big body of water where, you know, people grill themselves.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Your dark days are numbered, evil one.
Yo, 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 Lianu. That was a good part. Oh yeah, and everything the lady had learned before the disease struck, she could still remember. Like she could walk, obviously. She could even drive. And I think she knew how to drive to the grocery store. Might have been because she learned it before the disease, or she did enough repetitions of it so her body knew where to take her. Very fascinating. How are you doing, Lianio? Are you excited for tomorrow? I'm excited for tomorrow. Aggressive patchwork leggings of blood. Yo, Ling Ling! Good to see you, how you doing? What is tomorrow? That is an excellent question. Tomorrow is something a little bit different. It shall remain a surprise. I don't know if it's actually worthy of a surprise or anything. I just like to be this way, where I don't give answers until the very last moment. But it's a bit as a game, it's a bit different and quite fantastic. We've tried it many times, but we always dropped it for some reason. Usually a scheduling issue, but this time I am spiritually binding everybody into this project by a magic circle. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Barba Baba.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? Well done.
Yep, taken care of. Look at that. It's different now. It's not green anymore. Their water has been cleansed. Yeah, this is the first time in my... How many hours have I played this game? 695 hours in this game. This is the first time I noticed this little detail, that the color of the water changes. Good job, game developers, for putting these details in the game, just so I can ignore them. Like, I truly do appreciate it. You're not doing a musical episode tomorrow. Oh heavens no. Was done. Higher episode is that. Always piss me off. Hate those. But that's a good idea. That's exactly what you made me think. You know, I do dabble in the whole thing where you just do things just to aggravate people a little bit. I don't know why I find it funny. Oh yeah, Direni. Do we want to beat him now or later? You know what, let's beat him now. The only time when we get to take down an NPC. And this is the soldier we saved earlier. I call him a scared child. And who are you? Edwin. Now it's time to get showered in praise.
What's with all the commotion?
Oh yeah.
I trusted that son of a slith.
He had no idea that Direni was sabotaging
Good,
them.
you're back. I've heard good things from both Casper. One of my
Blah 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 blah. Give me next quest, please and thank you.
Is that the Warden's defeat is a great victory? So before.
Blah 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 blah. All right, almost got a level up just from the shower. Just from getting praised from all the things I did. Oh yeah, I did the quest for this guy already. All the congratulations and the pats on my back got me a level up almost. So yeah, I've been thinking of a funny thing. And that thing is doing kind of like a podcast episode. So basically just talking and me going over, just talking about stuff. Because I think a lot of people tune in here and just listen. Because, you know, working and stuff. So maybe I should capitalize on that a little bit. That's not the best word to use here. Take advantage of? I think that's not a good word either. Do we have like a non-bad guy sounding word for that? So maybe I could just talk about stuff. I could do some research into things that are interesting and bring some positive news. Maybe I could write a story and read that. That's what I came up yesterday. Oh, by the way, I just took down a mini-boss. Wow. Well, so far the build is still working. And he looks great for someone who just died of the plague. Rest in peace, scum. No, he's still alive. Okay, whatever. He won't be here next time. Now, we should go back to Mornay in Devil's Crossing, which is kinda this game's version of Megaton. But what's the point? Let's just keep pushing forward and move to the next area since we're already here. Another quest. So this guy got stabbed, I think. And he's selling me a sub-story how his partner, only man I thought I could trust on this forsaken heckhole, traveling together, cart full of scrap, and blah 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 blah, decided to split 50-50. But then this guy got stabbed by his partner because his partner wanted everything, and now he's asking for me to avenge him, basically. So after a short while, we will meet this guy. here we are. Are you Isaiah? I'm here about your partner. That's why is it dead yet? Let me explain. This is a huge misunderstanding. So, I could say I don't really care and give me half of your profits. Or I could, you know, take him out. But I'm gonna be reasonable. And now he basically tells us that bastard tried to snuggle his daughter. So he confronted him about it. Things got violent and somebody got stabbed. So, you know, I think he had it coming. And now I can apologize for rushing into judgment. And I also told him to be careful of who he trusts the next time. Imagine if people still did that. Like, no rushing to judgment. Innocent until proven guilty. No witch hunts. Then again, I'm kind of a witch. And according to one of the in-game descriptions, occultists do get burned at the stake. Alright, I came here for the portal. And then we jump 10 feet to the right. We're going underground again. Gonna see if the disease can kill ghosts. Because there is a shrine I want to infect as well. Okay, skeletons die to disease. Confirmed. Not real skeletons, by the way. Yo, Lianu. So are you excited for tomorrow or nah? Come on, you're a little excited, aren't you? Me, Lianu, Soma, and Honkiton will be playing a game. It's going to be a space adventure. But it's not Space Engineers, even though I really want to play Space Engineers. Sooner or later, I have an idea that's pretty megalomaniac that I want to complete. But another thing that's holding it back as well is I want to be able to afford a dedicated server for it. And right now, things are a little bit tight. But it's okay. I'm willing to wait as long as it takes to get where I want to be. Now what does the... Oh yeah. So the last perk for this skill is called Black Death. Burning with fever and suffering the liquefaction of their internal organs. That sounds pretty nasty. The infected may be hit by sudden bouts of confusion and wander the battlefield, attacking the air or even their own allies. Man, that's one nasty thing. Also, there is a sub-path here where we can turn the thing into fevered rage. But it's also dangerous for us. They get more offensive ability and they start attacking everything in a berserker fury. But it also might get us hit, so I don't really like this one. So I'm thinking of combining it with Blood of Krieg, because that gives me retaliation damage and healing. So if they hit me, they hurt themselves. But can I ever make it worth it, I wonder? Oh yeah, we need to go back. Could I technically start the DLC already? I wonder how badly I'd get destroyed. Time to report to Mornay.
Well, did they like our housewarming gift?
Housewarming kit, it's making me think of sending the bloody bugs in a letter.
You work fast.
You know what I mean.
like that. We'll need more of that for what's coming next. Darius Cronley. Last I've seen his face, they almost hung him for a double homicide. The warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cronley is the devil-made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind. He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next. We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counter-strike. I've only
No
seen
room
a
for
portion of their
Counter-Strike? Well, yeah, I guess. I don't play Counter-Strike anymore. So we could go for the main quest, but what if we go for the side thing instead, the DLC?
Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveler. Or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill, some who fear your potential. Then there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the one we require.
You require me? For what?
I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathering within the distant lands of the fallen Corvan people, and the Great Eye has decreed that you must play a part, whatever that may be. Will you answer our summons? Will you join me through the portal? Or do the mortal concerns of these people outweigh the calls of fate?
So there's an area called Korva or something, and that's one-to-one a Finnish word for ear. But that's hilarious. I'm always thinking of ears when they keep talking about Korvan. Alright, we are starting the DLC now. Let's see how it goes. If it doesn't go, you'll go back for the main quest. But they say, someone said, this boss right here, the boss of this DLC is the true end boss. The way cooler boss.
So, you have come, as the Oracle of Dreeg had foreseen. But, are you truly prepared for what's in store for you, in this forsaken land? You are in the Corvan Basin, a land ravaged by gods and man alike. A land whose secrets are now coveted by a determined few. As for this camp,
I've beaten this side content like once before. I don't really remember anything anymore.
Serve the witch gods. Here the three cults set aside their disagreements and join as one against our mutual foes. Foes which threaten your existence as well, I might add.
What do you need me for then?
The three have decreed that I seek out worthy allies in our battle against a common foe. But are you indeed the one we seek? First, you must prove yourself.
They want my help, and then I need to prove myself. I need to clean the latrines, don't I? What do I need to do?
Go to the center of the camp before the statues. Kanatha, mistress of the Sentinels, awaits you to begin the Eldritch rites. Conquer whatever horrors assault you from the Eldritch realm, and we shall have our answer.
I'll take on your challenge. Found a book? What does it say? Worthy purpose. Tastes like experience. Oh, we have new boots with more bleeding damage here. And these things take physique. I'm never going to have enough physique for these ones. So leave those behind. Gonna take that sister's amulet. Some defense for the first time this run. Yep, that wasn't anything. Casting speed. What do my... I don't even have glove. What about you? Oh. Yep. 10 more damage. Awesome. Ooh! Death to the usurper. Another experience pie. So, Kanata, Mistress of the Sentinels, what you got for me?
warned me of your coming, but whether you may remain here is not a matter of his choosing. I will decide who stays and who dies. Are you prepared to face the trials?
If you decide who stays and who dies, can't you just decide now whether I live or die? Why do I need to even take a trial? Ha! Logic beaten. Fine. I'll take the trial. Oopla! Die, 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 die. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Alright, was that it? You have survived the Eldritch Trials. And now we go back to the dude, I guess. That was so easy, and she was talking all that mad crap. Alright, what's next?
I could hear the battle from here. So then, are you ready to open your eyes to powers beyond imagining? To secrets better left uncovered?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Ever driven by action. I admire your conviction. The fated hour is nearly upon us. Soon we shall strike as one against our formidable foe. But we cannot act brashly. Precautions must be taken. Each of the cults is preparing in their own way. Speak to the masters of the cults of Bismiel, Dreeg, and Salile. Learn of their methods and align yourself to one cause. Draelus, Basilla, and Sagon are already expecting you.
Okie dokie, choose a cult. I can do that. Everybody at least once in their life has to go through the cult path, right? This is my time. Oh yeah, we gotta level up. And another node, harnessing the Forgotten. Yeah, whatever. We are going to just put all the points in the mastery, because I'm going for the Black Death as fast as possible. Do I need more damage? No. But we could use more damage. And then Spirit for some more damage. So, here's Priscilla. I think it's her name. And I usually, for some reason, align with her.
During our camp. I'm shivering with anticipation for what's next. But will you be at my side? Or would you rather waste your time on the minions of Dreeg and Salile?
You serve Bismiel. Why should I help you?
My dear, who needs to see the future when you can manipulate it from the shadows? Salile would have you play with fire and get burnt. But Bismiel offers you the true gifts of the Eldritch realm. Every hound, every raven.
Okay, thank you. I need to consider my options. TLDR, they are the summoner cult. I don't use summon, so there. But I usually join that cult anyway. But this time, let's weigh our options for realsies. Now this side is the Oracle of the Dreeg.
The weeping spines do not lie. You have come to fragment the memories of the forgotten. But who will stand by your side? Will you step into the spider's web? Or will you kindle the flame? Or perhaps you will weep for the eye that sees all.
I will not kindle the flame. I already beat Dark Souls 1 and that's what I did. I got burned pretty bad.
Much purpose flows within you. Allow me to temper that potential. Through the great Guardian's eyes, we shall divine the true path beyond humanity's struggles. Let the others play with their eldritch toys and arcane spectacles. It falls upon us to strike the balance.
Yeah, so I think to get the most buffs, I don't know what these guys do. Like, I don't know what does it matter who I join, so let's just join this guy, because I think it's the closest we can get to something that is related to all the disease and stuff that we do.
The Eye spoke of this moment, and we must not squander it. We shall carve a fate not even the primordial one can foresee.
Okay, what must we do?
I shall open my ears to the will of the Great Guardian and exact his commands. A great flame burns within the temple, and we will drown it in tides of blood. The Forgotten has become unforgotten, and so it falls to us to remedy that error. As for you, you must speak to Kira here at my camp. She has been offered a taste of what's still to come. Her tongue will utter the words, and you must heed their call as if they were mine.
Her tongue will utter the words, pretentious prick. So Kira, the death god I see. Okay, fitting place for you.
The skies weep blood and the earth rages beneath us. Where do we stand in this war of titans? I am to tell you of what the Great Guardian desires. Will you hear me?
Oh yeah, I could reset the recording so it doesn't get too long, because if it does, it gets heavier to process. But what needs to be done?
Our seers sing guiding words. A path has revealed itself which we must follow. Visions of horrific beings, servants of the Great Fury known only as Korvac, have manifested within the Corvin Basin. If our task is to succeed, we must vanquish these foes before they form the hammer of Korvac's anvil. Travel to the Temple of Osir to the north and hunt down Okaloth's Unchained. Then proceed northwest to the Corvin Sands and deal with the packhounds of Galfang. Finally, you must venture to the Karen Docks, north of the Sands, and deal with the Guardians of Ishtal.
I will deal with these horrors. So basically busy work. Awesome. I think the first way to go was north. To ignore the side quests. There we are. I don't think I could have just started this act right away like this in the past. So there's some level scaling going on for sure. Oh yeah, when those beetles died, maggots burst out of their bodies. That is disgusting. And they are self-cleaning too, that's amazing.
Is now. Bionic Llama has arrived.
Yo, 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 Llama, good to see you. How you doing? Merry Monday. Yep. Disgusting bugs everywhere. I'm pretty good too. The only thing I got to complain about is the heat. Ooh. I'm actually taking damage here. Gotta keep leaving waypoints behind. It takes forever for me to break a gate. Pathetic. Where exactly are we going again? Oh yeah. I'm going to take the quest out. But we are not doing right now. So Eldritch Corruption. Ishtal, Backhounds of Gang, blah 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 blah, Ocalots Unchained, oh freak. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. If I click here, I can see this. Maybe we need to go to the temple city of Osier. And then Corvan Sands, that was mentioned too, I think. Fine, whatever, we'll keep going. Enemies were existing right next to each other. All they need to do is tolerate each other. We wouldn't have this problem. But I guess we wouldn't have a game either. He jumped. I wonder if this is the right place. Uh-oh, an ambush. Yeah. I'm thinking this might not be hard enough to be a challenge. That's what I'm thinking right now. Unless it changes the way I remembered it would. But I'm not sure. Am I even oh, hello. Am I even supposed to be here? I think the quests have things I could read to double check. Oh yeah. Travel north to the ruined temple of Osier. Okay, temple of... Oh, this is temple city of Osier. But is it actually where we want to be? Temples, yeah, we need to go to the temple of Osier, not temple city of Osier. Okay, wrong place. It's okay, we can do this. We will find a way. Or we can run in circles. Darn it. I love it how it spreads. But as you can see, they die too fast, so it doesn't really spread as well as it could. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the results of our experiments in the Ghost Cave. The ghosts do take disease damage. Ooh, did we actually get some upgrades here? Level up. We need more physique to use this. Probably not going to happen. Ever. Yeah, no, I don't see this happening ever. This one too. Physique 202. No, sorry, no thanks. And this just needs some more levels. Alright. Oh, these are allies. Don't infect them. Okay, new gate. And I think this might be Yeah, Temple of Osier. Let's go get that basket. Oh wow, that was a lot of maggots. Are these maggots on fire? They might have been on fire. Or maybe they were red just to be more unpleasant. That can totally happen too, right? I'm just gonna go, just gonna keep hugging the left side so I don't get lost. I changed my mind. Did we find our target? The Unchained are here. I guess there's more than one of them. Well, I infected them. Time to run away. Take another one. Yee. All right, one down. Oh, there's like 15 of them. Yeah. I would have known that if I read, but I rarely do. Okay, that's one down. These big dudes are very durable. And I think they are like spirits in equipment, but luckily they cannot stand against my disease either. Oh yeah, that's definitely a spirit that came out of there. Done. Okay. Back to the enemies that matter. Now marinate in disease. I'll wait it out. No problem. Another hit. There we go. Oh. It is spread. Yeah. Oh, I thought we'd have them all in the same place. I guess that would have been a little too much. This is quite a satisfying skill, to be honest. Ooh, I see more stars in the map. The enemies are kind of stupid. They have no problem attacking like this pillar here. They do not understand the concept of going around. Zoom in. Okay. I need to get into this area here. So I could try going back and see if that's open. Frick. Probably not. Would it be that convenient? No way to know, we have to check. Oh, there's stars here too. Okay, fine. What do I even do with money? I guess I can fix more bridges with it. See? They just keep attacking the walls. So they are undead, so they don't have brains. Maybe that explains it. Just take it easy. Be patient. And eat some fire because you weren't patient. Okay, we have 5 more. And I think I know where they are. So I don't know how to get there the easiest. Oh crap! Another ambush. Not a big deal. Okay, we found him. I think, yeah. The way is open, no problem. Same strategy as before. Oh, this guy understood to move forward to reach me. Okay, quick poison. I don't think I have enough range for that. Nope, I'm trying to hit it. Okay, this will work. Poison. Yeah, this ability has a really short range, apparently. One more. Wait, really? I thought it would be in groups of 5. Really? Where's the last one? Oh no. You're kidding me, right? Oh, I need to go look, try to find it. Fine. Oh, it's fine. The sound effects are not saved on the recording. I got that figured out, so all I need to do is hide the visuals, and it's fine. Though I might have made a mistake there in many other situations, so yeah. Thanks for bringing it up, though, because I do tend to make this mistake quite often, so I really appreciate it. But that was like an idea where I surprised myself, where I just hit the sound effects on an audio track that's not getting recorded, but it still goes on the stream. An idea of a century. My brain did some good work there that time. Doesn't happen often, so I was very happy. Oh yeah, I do have the same thing as well. I mean, I used to have, but I have no way of, like, playing music right now without it getting saved into the VOD because I dual stream. So the audio effects will be saved on the VOD as well. But that's okay. They can be there as much as they like, as long as it doesn't disturb the recording. Well, to be fair, most of the time the sound effects would be fine too, because the game sounds don't play a huge role in the, like, final product. Sometimes they do, but not often. It's annoying how durable these enemies are. Also, I need to keep dodging actively, because if I didn't, I think I'd get punished pretty bad. Okay, we have some enemies over there, and of course one way is blocked, so we have to go around. Oh, this is one of the unchained ones. Okay, we had to come down here to find the remaining unchained creatures. Now what else? They are down. Let's read again. The Guardians of Ishtal, where the heck are they? Okay, Temple of Ozir mission is complete, so next we need to go to Corvan Sands. And then we need to go to Chiron Docks. But how do we get there? I am afraid of jumping out from this stupid temple. Because we, oh gosh, oh no. Because we just might have to come back here. I opened a waypoint just in case. I could have died there. This is a very, very anime line. But if I was any slower, I would have died then and there. I've been reading a lot. I used to read a lot of different isekai manga and manhwa, the Korean one. And often the main characters are quite OP. So the only one they can manufacture some kind of excitement is saying that line. Oh no, I almost died there if I was any slower. Well, it never does, so they never do die, so I wasn't really that worried at any point. Writing a powerful character is very hard. I think Hellsing and One Punch Man does it the only way I know it can be done well, which is everybody else is kinda the unreliable extras are the ones where the excitement is, and then at the last moment the actual hero will arrive on the scene and, you know, hero, anti-hero, and do the thing. Which is kind of a bummer, since if I watch Hellsing, I'd watch it for the Alucard. But Alucard is crazy powerful, so there's no excitement to be had there. No stabby, please. I hate how durable they are. Just please go down. Maybe I should take a look at my... Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the gear. No need to even read anything, just go to the tab 2 and see damage of bloody box. That wasn't an increase. Drop. Increase? That is an increase, isn't it? Yeah, what about this? 14, 42. 14. It went to 60 just now. 42, 39. Okay. Yep, 42 is better than 39. Done. I just wanted to watch them, you know, pass on peacefully screaming. Oh gosh darn. Oh, these are still the Unchained folks too. I already did those, but they are still marked as quest creatures. I can just ignore them. Yes. I'm still very much uncertain if I need to go deeper in here. There might be a boss, but I'm not really looking for a boss. Ooh, a shrine! Let's do the shrine. Because why not? The Scepter of Decay. Yep, everybody here hurts. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything that's not from this DLC took a lot of damage. Or maybe not native to this place. Maybe only the creatures in here are super annoying. I mean, I can hope, right? Vitality damage? Nah. Okay, let's see. Not an improvement. These take... I could technically reach that physique. Let's see. Yeah, it is possible, so I'm gonna keep them. Okay, that's for the new gear. No upgrades this time. Can I pause? I can. Hold on. I think wife's leaving for the shop. I'm gonna go say hello. All right, back. Uh-oh. 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 I think that... Yo. Take the stupid book. The silence was deafening. Yeah, I bet. I'll try not to do that anymore. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, the gate is open. There was a boss. And I don't know if I even need to do this. But leaving right now is not an option. Ooh! Ow. So this is more what I've been expecting. I want that freaking lightning spitting thing. That's amazing. Yeah, we got it. Was kinda close there for a while, but we got it in the end. I'm not going to dual wield anything, that's for sure. Eat that. Eat the pamphlet, get some experience. And here, vitality damage. Don't think this will be good. We're never going to have the physique for this, no. No, sir. Gonna leave that behind. Yo, but was there a thing we can loot? Certainly. There's another thing we can loot, but I think this is just a normal chest. But there was potential. Bleeding damage for sure, even more than in the cleaver we have. This one? I'm never reaching that cunning, am I? Show me what you got. Cunning is actually higher than my physique. I might reach it. Alright, we'll keep it. I don't do math, so I'm just gonna, you know, touch every item, equip it, and see the numbers. I have no choice but to trust the tooltip. So I'm still in the temple city of Osier. And if I look... No, not that one. The normal map. Yeah, I had no reason to fight the boss down there. I think I just wasted my time. now we must get to the Corvan City. No, Corvan Sands. And then Cairo port, I believe. Once I have maxed out the bloody bugs, I think I'm... Ooh, that was a good hit. I think I will go for Curse of Frailty and try to max that as well. It will slow the enemies down nicely, and the second perk for that skill will increase my poison damage nicely. One of them died before it could land, so it fell in the chasm. Nice. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I just need to keep going north, and I will reach where I want to be. Hey, Corvan Plateau. Plateau. Can I stop burning? Thank you. Corvan Plateau. I have no clue where it should be in this map here. Corvan Plateau. What is a plateau anyway? What does plateau mean? You know what? I am going to look into it. Perfect chance to learn. Plateau. A geographic highland area of flat terrain that is raised significantly above the surrounding area on at least one side. On at least one side. So in this here map, what would count as a plateau? I don't know. It doesn't have to make sense, I guess. But I am going left, which seems to be the correct way to the Corvan Sands. And I am exiting the town as well, so I think I'm somewhere around here. That's my best guess. Reading maps is actually kind of fun. I got some comments on my KCD video that I should do a hardcore run. I know a little bit about hardcore, and one thing is, there's no quest markers and the map doesn't show where you are. So you have to learn to read the sun. And, well, maybe not the sun. I've navigated with maps, like, forever without looking at the sun. But you need to look at landmarks and such. Also, there's such a concept as taking all negative perks. Now that's something I do like. We shall see. I do want to try a couple of other things in the game first, before I try something as insane as that. So after I do a challenge video on Grim Dawn's new DLC, after that I think I'm going to do another KCD video, or maybe a Dead Island video. I do want to try that Dead Island challenge. How hard will it be by my lonesome self? I've been stress testing it with Krampus, and it gets difficult at times, but most of all it's freaking annoying. So if it's really annoying or really difficult, I think we have grounds for a video. Another level up. Level 21. More spirit for more damage. And how far? Ooh, 2 more levels. And we reach Black Death. And then another level until we can put points into it. Fine, whatever. But new boots. Do we get more damage? Yes, we do. Not a lot, but every little bit counts. It's an honest damage. Oh gosh, this takes forever. I am the freaking definition of a mage. With these weak wrists, breaking a simple wooden contraption takes freaking forever. I've had it too easy for too long playing all those barbaric things that came before. Oh! I'm inside the... Okay, I can move now. Okay, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. But luckily those griffins are pretty weak. I think they are griffins, right? Ripon. Or griffon. Who knows? Not me. Oh yeah, guys, do you have English words that you kinda have a problem with how they are spelled or pronounced, but you just agree to it because you appreciate the piece? My first word is Wednesday. So many letters that don't get said. And referencing the Ryan George video that I posted, it's looks like somebody just blindfolded them and just themselves and just kind of did whatever with the letters. Just scribbled in there. Another word that February. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, how do you say that? Pronouns February. That's how Finnish would say it.
February.
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 February. February. Wow. Yeah, it's not easy. I'm just gonna call it the second month. February. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. That's a good one. Another word I have a problem with is vital. It's spelled V-I-C-T-U-A-L. Like victual. But it's said vital. I mean, you don't have to make sense English, John, if you don't want to. But if you could, please. What the heck is that? It's food provisions meant for human consumption. So, yeah. Food provisions meant for human consumption. I learned that from the Ye Old English medieval story that I was reading. I'm trying to add it to my lexicon, but I actually think it's kind of dumb to try adding old words into it, because nobody's gonna get it, and I certainly don't want to explain the words in the middle of a video. Maybe I'll do it when it's time to get cute with the language, but now's not the time. I need to focus on what really matters. Yeah, I think these are some of the bad guys I should be taken down. Holy heck. They are fast, but not very accurate. Yeah, another point for Slytherin. Because, you know, disease, toxic, poison, snake. It made sense a while ago. Alright, it's ad killing time, so I'll be running some clips and I'll be right back. Meanwhile, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. I've only known vetoes, which is similar, but I wouldn't say it's used for human as much as animals. Let me check. Okay, yep, you got me curious. I'm gonna check that. Vetoes meaning. A colloquial or dialectal term for food, provisions, or prepared meals. It's an informal and often humorous spelling of victuals. Yeah, the V-I-C-T-U-A-L-S. And both are pronounced exactly to rhyme with littles. Victuals. Okay, so we are talking about the same thing. Yeah. Never knew the original. This is a learning stream. Well, I'm always excited to share whatever random things I learn along the way. Anywho, I'll see you guys soon. I need to go get more water. I've been drinking like crazy. Became immortal. Oh, shut up.
Hey, don't tell me to shut up or I'll turn you upside down.
Tomorrow is musical. You're not letting go of the musical. What is that, Big Daddy? This is important. We need to initiate the new one. If you don't know what's gonna happen, you haven't been paying attention.
Oh, as if we won't be covered in it soon enough.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more.
Persuasion? No. Barbarian. It's gotta be barbarian. Whatever. Are you? Did I just double 20 it? What do you mean critical? That's gonna be double critical.
The beast sizes you up, then turns away to easier prey.
With the swarm closing in, I got to break in my new portable autocannon that shoots tiny rockets. Once everyone, including me, stopped screaming, we stormed the bunker. Inside, surrounded by mincemeat scattered on the floor, I felt a sadness pang. Why didn't I bring a frying pan? And the fact that the game wouldn't let me run into that giant pan for a quick mangling. That's a black mark on my overall score. So now I'll make my way back to... Solaire. What's the fastest way for me to get there? I'm back, baby.
Yeah, I suppose that might be the fastest path.
Yeah.
Just go through the berg.
Yeah. Do you mind? Oh no. Two fellas jumping after me. We're not done with you. Oh, it's a human grenade.
It's a pineapple.
Oh, I made a mistake. Might be.
Oh, they are human grenades. Oh.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You guys okay?
No, I'm missing an arm.
Ooh.
Bubby.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that's the ugliest one unless you change the color, I think.
Everybody vote. Get on, like, step on the thing you want to vote for.
Everyone's got a different one.
Yeah.
How do you raise a leg?
No, we did good.
Last loser standing. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
All right. I'm getting good at this. I win.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Kneel before the king.
Whatever.
No!
Oh God, no!
Yo. We are about back. But there was something I was curious about. Yes. Gonna put in a lurk for my streamer friends as well. And we start the recording. I'm not even trying to cut the recordings in tactical places this time. I don't have the mental capacity for it. Speaking of which, speaking of capacity, I did have a command at one point, I was gonna test driving it, where I had to sing instead of speaking. And that really drained my meager mental mental reserves very fast. I also had another idea where I would have to start rhyming for like 5 minutes or something. That would be really fun. But also really hard on the brain. But I do want to get good enough and comfortable enough with English that I can do stuff like that and not sweat it at all. Also, every time I do stuff like rhyming or whatever, that could be a good chance for me to exercise my verbal fluency. And I care about that a lot. Well, you guys already knew that. Because I keep talking about it. Talking about my studies and stuff like that. Speaking of which, I should read my book tonight. So I want to go for a run after the stream. But I could go for a run in the morning too. Choices, choices, choices. Anyway, what the freak is this? I can't step on it. It's sort of glowing. I can see some... I thought I saw some gaps. There's no gap. But I think I can blow it up. The surface of the altar is scorched, as if by potent magic. It may be dangerous to rouse its potential without first becoming considerably more powerful. Step away from the altar. That's the only option we have right now. Okay. The game had a baby gate for me. I do appreciate it. Please Ketchu-proof my experience. I am a danger to myself. Oh, right. I did the quote command. I wonder if it works. I hope it reads them randomly, because it was kinda already built in, a pre-made command. So I hope it reads them randomly, because if it doesn't, I have to do it myself. Whoa. No quote found. And then you say a quote anyway. You're lucky I'm not wearing a skirt. I don't even remember where that's from. But I can attach a game to them. Why does it say... Oh, stream elements is... Oh, they have a quote function as well. Oh well, I need to do something about that. Because, yeah, that was when we played a biotic... Hey, no. That wasn't a biotic factor. What was I playing that time? But Soma saved that quote. I don't have many of these, because I wasn't keeping track, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Well, it is random, though. It is random. And there might be just 5 quotes. But I'm happy it works. But does it work on YouTube side as well? It should. But it's kind of finicky, to be honest. Yeah, it's not working on YouTube side. I did fix it at one point and the commands did work over there. But then arbitrarily it stopped working. These things happen. That's why I'm a natural born cultist. Because I know how IT works. It's all about the star formations and positions. The length of the sun's shadow at a specific time of the year. I know all about it. Right. So we got 15 backhounds of Gullfang Slade. The next goal is to go for the Guardians of Ishtal. And they will be in the Kyran Docks. So north from here. Not a problem. And here we are. I think the distances here in the Corvan lands are quite something. So it might also be just me feeling that way because I'm unfamiliar. Hopla! Ambush! Huh. Didn't even break a sweat. We got some items in the inventory, just waiting for us to get few more level ups. Darn it. Okay. Real talk? A belt that takes a lot of physique to wield. How heavy can a belt be, honestly? Oh right, yes. For those who didn't see my little announcement, if you hear me say something stupid, you can totally make a quote of it yourself now. It should be add quote. Together, no space. And then you obviously write the thing. Also, you can write suggestions to me. Either exclamation suggest or suggestion. Both should work. If I did the thing correctly. I didn't really try both commands. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Now, bloody bugs, more damage. I'm gonna save this amulet of life-giving. It's like a memento. We did a good thing. I'd like to remember it. Ooh! Yo! These guys are very excited to, you know, eat this disease. Yo, let's open a gate here. Thank you, Llama. Also, if somebody makes some sort of a stupid quote there, that's not really, you know, up to the standards of the channel, moderators can delete quotes. I haven't tested it yet, but I think it might... the number might be good enough of an indicator which quote you want to delete. Or you need to write the entire thing, but that sounds really bothersome. If it's like that, then... you know, it's pretty easy for me to get rid of the quote after the stream. Yeah, if you guys want to run a test, feel free to. Maybe throw in a special character too, just to see if you really need to be... write it all down. Quote added. Quote number 6. Tomorrow is definitely a musical episode. Let me check the command again. Let's go... Pre-made commands. Okay, so the command is delete quote. Yeah, the other ones that didn't have the game, I didn't remember which game it was when it happened. Write it together. No space. Quote delete or delete quote both work. Nice. The number was enough. And I'm happy it tells you the number when it is created. I'll quickly check the file too, that it certainly got deleted. Mix it up. Quotes and... Oh, I have some sort of a old quote list here too. Oh me, oh my. Right, it might not even save it in a text file. Alright, I found more quotes I can write down. Anyway, I'll check it properly later. But I think it says it's deleted, so I'm gonna believe it for now. Thank you for testing it. I really appreciate it. Hopla! Getting surrounded over here. I'm gonna use the anime line again. If I was any slower, I would have died. But it's so untrue, it's not even funny. We could save some funny quotes in there as well from the chat, if you guys see something funny. So maybe as a baseline, that's not such a good idea, because not everybody's gonna be down for that. Yeah, maybe only quote me for now. Or whoever's on stream. Yeah, that's fine. If I'm playing with someone on stream, we can quote those people, but maybe not other chatters, just in case. Because if people on chat risk being quoted like that, it might kinda feel like don't wanna risk speaking out in case say something silly, and then there's going to be a permanent record of it in the stream. Yeah. Thinking about it now, maybe only quote me or the folks on stream. Or if the chatter says, yeah, totally quote that. If we get permission, that's different. Well, I mean, you can add your own quote in there. I'm still thinking about it. It could get messy very fast. Yeah. At the baseline, for now, only the stupid things that people say that are actively playing on stream are fair game. I'd say so, yeah. I think that's a clear line on the sand. Because we are in the desert right now. Sand is on the mind. The more I think about it, the more I start to understand Anakin. I don't like sand. It's rough, coarse, and you'll be finding it all over your body, your hair and whatever, all the crevices, for weeks after getting into contact with it. Well, at least a week. Alright, Iron Dogs. Yo, we have already completed the quest. I didn't pay attention. I was just kind of talking smack and blasting things. I might want to touch that totem though. Yeah, I found a way to get to it. And do we have like a portal to this area yet? No, we need to get that before we leave. I'm going to minimize the amount of walking we do as much as I can. Okay. Oh, I just realized I need to put the dodge maneuver into the toolbar. Skill bar. Whatever. Toilet trousers. We meet again. This is destiny. Will you increase my bloody box? I bet you do. Yeah, you do. New gloves. 1 damage difference. Okay. Did we get enough physical? No. Darn it. It's gonna be a while before we... Oh, look at that. Yeah, next level we increase. We put 1 into mastery and we can unlock all of these weapons. But this is too far. Not gonna happen. Well, this one though. More damage. What about you though? Yep, we got a belt improvement. And a new amulet. It's around the same than the one we already had. But the one in inventory increases speed, health regeneration, and attack damage converted to health, which is totally useless for us. So yeah. There is some pierce resistance here, but I don't plan on getting hit. I'm a mage. A glass toilet, so to speak. No, we're not going back to toilets. That era is already behind us. I do want... Oh! I do want to look at these new scepters here. I'm not going to leave any potential damage on the table. Okay, what's burning me this time? Please leave, I want to look at my new items. Yup, next... Opla! It's raining crap. Oh, come on. Let me go! Give me peace! Not like that. I don't want to rest in peace. Okay, fine. I'll look at the items when we get back home. You keep pushing on. Should I yell the skill every time I cast it like a shonen anime? Bloody box! Bloody box! Bloody box! If I could add some... what's the word I'm looking for? Echo? Phaser? Flanger? Something like that. It could kinda sound passable for maybe a minute or two. But I can't, so it's gonna be fun for the next 10 seconds. If it was ever really fun. Even I have standards to what do I do to annoy you guys. They are confusing. The standards are definitely confusing. Still annoyingly durable, honestly. All of them. So according to the map that I took a gander at, it should be to the north. Oh no. Did I miss a shrine? Oh no, I'm right next to a shrine. I didn't even miss it. This is wonderful news. And I did just anoint my waypoint. Yeah, I'm rhyming. Did that even work? Anointing is kinda like naming, isn't it? I think it technically works. Oh. It's like designating. Okay, I need to look into it. My end game is to fluently throw bearables at you without any kind of a brain lag. So this one takes physique 162. I am going to hang on to it for a while. This one, way too high. Not gonna happen. Sights are cool though. That was a sight. Too bad. I really wanted to use a sight. New gloves. Damage increased. Goodbye, old gloves. Oh, they didn't even have any vitality damage things in them. They just granted casting speed or something. Oh crap, baskets. Stop chasing me! Okay, yup. 3 Stooges just arrived. We have a treasure trove here. We could blow it open with some dynamite. But all I have is that one dynamite. Do I want to use it here or not? I know where to get more, but it's still a pain. Yeah, never mind. There's a good chance I can't even find anything. Okay, so northeast is the direction where the next waypoint is going to be. Uh-oh. I am getting surrounded. Reset from both sides. No, we're fine. I found another Scepter of Decay. A decaying Scepter of Decay. Okay. If it's decaying Scepter of Decay, isn't that like squared? Decaying Scepter of Decay, that's gold. Couldn't come up with something like that even if I tried. Poison damage, bleeding damage, physique, too much. Where's my magic here? I keep fighting physical items. Okay, we are still in the Corvan Sands. No, Chiron Docks. Okay, actually, yeah, I was looking here like an idiot. We need to go right. Straight east from now on. Okay, now the map is making sense again. It was a user issue. And I see the gate. Frick yeah. And you are allies. Help me, help me! For Dreek! No, Dreek. Okay. Time to go get shoved in that crappy praise. I was gonna say golden praise, but we don't get paid in gold, we get paid in scrap. And other crap. Cunning 187. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a... Yeah, I'm not gonna be using that. Alright, what do you want me to do next? Oh, Kira.
The thread is spun, the weave of our destinies unfolds. You return triumphant.
Yeah, I know it.
Korvac's wounds weep in terror of our actions. We must now drive the blade deeper, deeper into the very heart of those who wish to cripple our sight.
So, another target remains.
Indeed. Before we can dance on the divine stage, we must first conquer the hubris rotting from within. The visions of Dreek can be as much gift as curse. Some among us have succumbed to the dreams, become consumed by the fruit of fates untold. Whenever this occurs, we sear the wound from the flesh of our collective. But an external force bound to Korvac's will has caused these fools to rise in sickly frequency. One such as this has evaded our blade. She now claims to see the true path forward and has fled the camp before we could reach her. But she is naive to think she can hide from the Great Eye. Go to the Sunbane Oasis, east of the Chiron Docks, and find a place called the Sanctuary of Horan. Naven the Usurper sought it for safety, but it shall become her tomb by your hand.
Okie dokie. Slay Navan the Usurper. Okay, so we have Korvan, which means in Finnish the ears. Like possessive, not plural. And Navan is possessive for belly buttons. So that's fun. Right, I forgot where the gate is. I'm just gonna take a shortcut. But we, yeah, east from Chiron Docks into the Sunbane Oasis. And we were already going there. Lucky. That was a good part, Lianil. Uh-oh. I am bringing in... Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna make a joke about me being a Flumancer and those previously slain were birds. New era of Flu and the bird. But it was too late. I was already fighting the next group. What you playing, Liani? Are you playing something? I saw you play Total War earlier. I've been wanting to make a challenge video of Total War, Shogun 2. So I think that's gonna be like a super long one again, so I'm just holding back at this moment. Maybe I'll tackle those big projects if ever we reach such a point where I can hire an editor. I needed to open a waypoint. Massive AoE. We're fine, we're fine. Not even breaking a sweat again. Any new items? Oh, we have one more here. Ooh, level up 23. What are we gonna get? Okay, so if we take this, we get 3 more points in physique, and that's exactly what we needed to unlock all these scepters. Now, any upgrades here? Bloody Box is 1711. Upgrade 1758. 1805. That was better. This one needs a level up. What is my 153? No, I'm not gonna wait for that one. This is also a physique item somehow. Drop it. 1840. 1840. Still 1840. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright, damage 1840 right now. Then we increase the skills damage directly. And we are at 2041. That was like 200 more damage. Based on the memory and vibes per second. And this needs a level up too. Alright. More power. Oh, we are at Sunbane Oasis. Our target is close. I think I need to get on that bridge. Yeah, this is not going in any way the way I remembered. This is way easier than I thought it would be. Is there a portal nearby I could activate? Somewhere? Yeah. I have a strat. It's not necessarily a good one, but it is a strat. I'm gonna leave my checkpoint here and then go look. Oh, don't hit that button anymore. I'm gonna go look for the next gate and then use that to jump back into my waypoint. And hopefully we don't have to get out from that hole anymore. Yeah, I got very distracted there for a second. What was I talking about? Yeah, this is going way easier than I thought it would go. They did something to this game where they added scaling to this thing, so I think you can tackle pretty much any content at any level. I mean, it makes the game more accessible, for sure. On the gate, by the way, we are going back now, and now we are going inside Ruin, the fate of all cities. Yo, guys. Remember that time when I said that YouTube command didn't work? It actually did work. But it was very delayed. I'm not sure when it activated. I wasn't looking. But I'm happy to hear it at least works. But the delay is too bad. Is it on YouTube side or am I doing something wrong? No clue. Well, the best place to start is usually to blame myself. First, eliminate the chance that it's my own fault. Once that's done, we can start getting angry at things we have no control over. Ooh, I just remembered. I need to add the dodge. B. The circle button. You will have evade. I always put the evade in B. It's from my time playing Dark Souls. That B is my dodge button. Oh wow. It's like 4th of July in here. Can I oh, he ran away. I bet I could have infected him from up there. Darn it. I take any chance I get to do something cheap against my enemies. Never fight fair. They don't fight fair either. These enemies have a very one-track mind. The ghost takes more nature damage from the disease than the thing it possessed earlier. Oh crap! Done for the day, just mowed the lawn for about 90 minutes. Oh heck yeah, dude. That's some good exercise. Now that I don't have a lawn myself, I kinda miss mowing the lawn. It's like a good excuse to go outside and just think of nothing for a while. Do something repetitive, let your mind rest. Ah, these towering behemoths. Just go down, please. There we are, and now for the driver. Oh boy, oh, okay. Oh yes, yes, we did go take the gate already. I was like, don't open the gate, don't open the gate. That's my default setting right now. I am so used to, let's just say, ruining my own plans. But I already completed the plan, so it's fine. Going all in on offense used to hurt way more. Did they make this game easier just for me? No, can't use the sight. What about this? Will you increase my damage? Not even a little. Too bad. Another Scepter of Decay is left on the ground where it belongs. Ooh! Please, no fire under me. I'm already going to play Ground is Lava on Thursday with Duckling. That's all the fire I need in my life. You have achieved status friendly with Count of Soleil. Soleil? Let's call it Soleil. Ooh, we can see the star in the map. I think we are close. What the frick were those? I think he spawned something, but they got infected by the disease too. I got 6,000 square meters of land around my house. My family bought one of those lawn mower tractors you sit on. Yeah, that sounds pretty big, so I'd say that's fair. Nice yard you got there. You could make an outdoor gym there if you wanted to. I'm gonna take care of the ads first, just in case. Navan, the usurper? How do you say that? Usurper. I think that's the best I can do. Okay, the portal is open. Are we ready? We are ready. Let's freaking do this. Oh, no. I'm sorry I laughed. Yo, you got teleportation too? And I wanna do that. That's really cool. Okay, now I remember what I wanted to do before this fight. I wanted to install some of the constellations. She pukes on you. Look at that. And there's chunks in there too. Why are there brown chunks in your puke, lady? That's disgusting. But yeah, since this is associated with the cult of Greek, I think I picked the right one. Ooh, it's not. Ooh, okay. Getting hit by 2 abilities, yeah, that's bad. Very Nurgle in here. How much stuff do you have inside you, lady? Okay, we got this. Ooh. Another note. Little bit of an experience there. I will never use this gun. Never use these soda pads. Waiting for a level up for the new items. That's all. Okay, fine. Right. There is another door nearby. Let's go check it out. Also, you seeing that? You seeing that? That's a hidden door. Hidden door in quotation marks. What do we have? Hidden remains. Amazing. The scrap. I mean, there would probably be items in there too, but I have everything filtered out that doesn't give me more damage to bloody bugs. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna fight that guy. I can get out of from here. And we're back at the front door. Great. Let's go talk to Kira again. Kira, my love, how are you doing? Wait, can I get there? Over this bridge. Visions of Terra. New notes. But yeah, that bridge was kind of a more convenient route.
It pains me to call for the execution of one of our own. But such is the price of our divine vision. The fool was blind to the true vision of the Great Guardian, and has paid the price. Draelus has sensed the true nature of our foe, however. Soon, the maddening whispers will end. You must hurry to the Oracle. Draelus demands your presence. You will find him at the vanguard of the Three, northeast of the Sunbane Oasis through the Howling Chasm.
Northeast of the Sunbane Oasis through the Howling Chasm. These names are always so dramatic. Howling Chasm. Yep, I don't need to walk back. I can just use the TP. Sunbane Oasis Reef. We go through the Howling Chasm and into the one god of the Three. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Usually with these things, it's never the shortest path. Something's blocked. Good day, soldiers. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I guess these guys were inconveniently too far away for those guys to take care of. Oh well, all the more experience for me then. Actually, how much does this even hurt? Yeah, I'm worried for nothing. Okay, if I let them all strike together, it does start to hurt a little bit. Wait. Why are we going in here? Why are we going in another ruin? Oh, remember the time when I said nothing's ever simple? In other words, though. I implied nothing is ever simple. Oh, okay, there we are. You could see through the cell of that beetle that there's like... Look, there's maggots inside there. That is so freaking gross. It looks like brains. Are they like parasites? Or do they give birth that way? Because some insects give birth in a way that the mother kinda lets the young be born inside them and then eat their way out, which is, you know, super gross. But that's nature for ya. You can reset devotion points. That's cool. I should really use those devotion points any day now. I only have 10. I think I need to plan these a little bit. And I really didn't feel like using my brain right now. Okay, let's see here. Offensive ability of casting speed is okay, but everything else sucks here. I don't need any of this. Well, spirit maybe. That's acid and poison damage. We don't have either of those two things right now. Ah, where is the vitality damage? Acid and chaos, bleed. No, that's resistance. No, no. Fire and chaos damage? Nope. PS damage? Nope. Cunning? No, spirit. Poison damage is okay for later. Okay, just so I'm not talking out of my hiney hole. I don't know how to open skills with the keyboard and mouse anymore. So we are doing some poison damage right now. Vitality and bleeding. Vitality and bleeding. Vitality and bleeding. So we don't need any of that acid. There is a little bit of poison damage. Just one roll on this one perk. I don't think it's worth it to raise it, honestly. We have a search thing here. Vitality. Okay, what does it take to get you bat? Yeah, vitality and bleeding, there we are. So to get this, we need 2 reds and 3 greens. This could get us all the red we need, but I bet we can get both at once too. Somewhere... No. No, actually I'm an idiot. It's okay. This is the... We get 2 reds and 3 greens if we take this. The requirement is just 1 green, we already have it. I got confused by the red colors. It happens. Now, I don't need the twin fangs, I'm not going to use them. But I need to take it to complete the constellation to get the extra points. Now, for more vitality things... We should go here. Vendigo. Vendigo? Vendigo. For that we need more red and some blue. Blue? Really? Vitality damage. And vitality damage. Okay, and if we take this, we get all the blue we need. Okay, done. Points installed. Constellation points installed. If I forget where I do that, with Adobe Premiere that I use, I can use the text-based editing thingamajig and find the part where I said constellation. Like if I don't remember when I said it. But I do need to look at the correct footage though. But it's so helpful to do it like that. Oh, right. Since I'm using Black Death perk for this thing, I guess they can already kinda start fighting each other sometimes. Yeah, I think I saw them fighting each other. That's brilliant. Yep, he got confused and went somewhere else. Either that or the pathfinding is doing its thing. I can't really tell, honestly. Rumbling wall. Another secret. What do you hold? Oh, okay. I can just walk through it. Where does it take me, though? Okay, now I'm curious. I'll leave my gate here. A secret path. Sometimes these... Oh, I am inside the Howling Chasm, I just realized. Okay, where do you take me? Howling Depths. I think this is just something extra. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Pick this place. Normally, I would be interested in going there, but this time, I'm just looking to beat the game as fast as I can. So it's not a speed run. I admire anyone who has the... What's the word I'm looking for? The capacity to do speed runs, to grind one game enough to do speed runs on a competitive level. I admire that. It's something I can't do. I get bored of doing the same thing or the same game so freaking fast. It actually used to be pretty tough on me to even finish games. But I'm getting better at it now. Vanguard of the Three! We have made it. Alright, it's another ad break. Let's watch some clips. Meanwhile, we run the ads to kill the pre-rolls. So people coming in don't have to watch ads the first thing they see. Move that body. Ooh, 2 reps. You got it. That I can do, even in this heat. Thank you. I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna eat a banana, I'm hungry.
God, she scared me and then...
That was terrible, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go the other way this time.
Yeah, maybe the other way's faster. No, you punk! Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's stuck up here.
Oh, look.
Hold on, it's stuck up here. Oh, can we get up there and kill it? I think it's bugged out. I think I can jump down on it from here.
Do it, I'm watching.
Hold on, let me get running start. Nope, couldn't make it.
Oh, dang it. Nice try. There's a whole website that is banned run. Okay, then.
Was that you?
Nope.
No!
Godspeed.
Go after Ketchu, he's got more meat. Shoot it over.
Distortion detected. One of the staff has been incapacitated.
Oh, that was fun.
I think you could hear me.
Oh, right, maybe. Okay, we need to restore power, I think.
Oh, it's that switch.
Yep. Alright, let's go, Fushu. You show the way. You have the light.
I was giving you the light.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Don't look behind you.
no, you break.
I wonder if I can use the PC to get a flashlight too.
No, the power's out.
Yeah, I just realized I'm an idiot.
No.
Yo, I found it. I found one. Say cheese.
Oh yeah, me too. Just same time.
No anomaly detected. Okay, you passed the stupid sensor. You got a poltergeist going on here.
How about this right here? Leans against wall. Huh. You notice anything different? The thing's loose.
No!
Why is it closing?
Okay, clock out, clock out.
Are we both hitting the door?
Welcome.
Yeah, we were
Please check your
both hitting the
emails
door.
and clock in.
Yeah, so when the power goes out, these doors open.
Kind of like FNAF. Don't be funny.
That was... What a sneaky son of a gun.
Okay, clock out.
We are back. And better than ever. Because I ate a banana. Oh yeah! I forgot about this. Oh, don't walk into that, it hurts. The green upside down tornado hurts. So yeah, there's this weird breathing sound in the music or whatever. Very nice, very cool. No upgrade here. Ooh, new scepters to try. Let's see here. 2237. Wait, what? Yeah, I think the green one is better. No. The yellow one is actually better. What about this one then? Yep, nope. Yellow one beat the green ones, what the heck. Then the fire thing. 2287. Yep, that's our new damage. Small upgrade, but it is an upgrade.
The preparations are complete. Kira's duties are finished. The Eldritch sun soon dawns, and we shall meet it on the fields of carnage. But one more task remains before we can put an end to the timeless. A dark future boils within the strands, one that carries no meaning. These are machinations of the Forgotten One, no doubt. This vision is a lie, a manifestation of fears within the cult, made to divide us at a critical hour. I shall open a rift into this vision, and you will shatter its delicate fallacies, so that all who serve the Great Guardian see them for what they are. Fiction.
Okie dokie, no problem. So I guess we go in here, rift to the edge of reality. Basically a green ball. I like green. But we gotta level up, and that is going to mean more Black Death. And then we increase the spirit again. More damage. Well then, here we go. Oh, I sort of remember this place. It's a dangerous domain. Means... I think it means this place has a dungeon mechanic. which can be seen on the top right next to the map. There is a skull, which says the dangerous domain, and under it, there is a buff for the enemies. Monsters deal additional pierce damage. Right. So that's the dungeon mechanic, or maybe it's just a mechanic for the side areas, more accurately. Now our target here is a Mind Reaper, and I would like to find it sooner rather than later. Oh good, we got the chunky boys. Their run animation was very funny. Very jovial. Now see, that's a new word I learned yesterday. Jovial. I think it's equal to jolly. I don't actually know, I didn't look up the definition. I'm just trying to use it based on context clues. I really need to pay more attention to finding the definition of the word, since I have a history of saying stupid things or using words in the wrong way. I don't think anybody cares anymore, since people kinda reinvent the meaning of words these days. Maybe they do it to annoy people who care about that thing, that stuff. If that's the reason, then I understand. Oh, I can see the quest marker. I'm gonna cross the llama. Hey, okay, llama again. I. Ooh. No, oh no. Blow no Ketchu. Kagebushin no Ketchu. I think that's the word. Oh, you got faces. Podamaka. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's like the things the Doctor Strange uses to traverse between planes. And I think it's also pretty accurate to... What's that Marvel demon lady again? Forgot her name. Darn it. He was a very cool concept. Cool character. I can't remember the name. I guess he was kinda half demon or something. Alright, mission complete. It only took a long time, but not that difficult. I mean, I had to scream a little bit, but...
The camp grows silent as the maddening whispers have stopped. You were successful.
Yes?
The preordained hour is upon us. Nothing more remains but to bring our wrath to the Cinder Gates.
Okie dokie. Why did I get an achievement for that quest? I've certainly done it before.
The primordial foe of our collective existence stirs within the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. See to it that he sees no
doesn't
more doors.
Sound familiar,
The combined
G-Box.
forces of the witch gods are
It's one of the playable characters in Marvel Rivals 2.
Fates at your feet. They will set forth when you are ready.
She uses like some sort of destructo discs to traverse.
Travel far north.
Not Scarlet Witch, not that one. To travel, and she uses a sword.
Within it,
and she can change into some sort of a hell shape.
That will take you to realms beyond. Take this sigil. It will open the way to the future I have decreed.
I didn't listen to a word that man said.
Hurry.
I'm ready to lead the assault. Yadukara, let's go. Find the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Aww. Eldritch Sun. Oh yeah, I need to touch the gate to see the big map. It posted twice when you... Yeah, no worries. I thought it would be something like that. Okay, Tomb of the Eldritch Sun is all the way over there. I have to go through a lot to get there. Okay. Because I don't remember, I need to see this now. Marvel Rivals Flankers. Who are flankers? Alright, here we go. Here we have names. Magic. I think it was Magic. With K. Yeah. You got it. Oh, we got a chunky boy. Did I use my skill points by the by? I did. I was just googling this whole time. Yeah, I needed Google Senpai too for this one. Magic is not a name that easily comes to mind. Like, she might be the only character to carry that name. And I can be totally wrong here. I do that. I do dabble in being wrong. They do try to hit where I'm going instead of where I am. So they got that going for them. But they do not understand cover. They try to shoot the cover instead. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long walk. Oof. Okay, they do hit pretty hard. Like 1/3 of my HP, about, with one hit. I think that was one hit. Again, not paying attention, just pushing through. I'm not here to enjoy the sights, I'm here to complete the mission. I got an idea. I'm getting this feeling that this is not going to be a video-worthy challenge. What I can do instead is reference this video in my next video. I mean this stream. So anybody who's interested in how this goes can look at it if they want to. Yeah, this seems to be a little bit too easy. But it's okay. Now we know. I have way more interesting ideas coming up. Wait, do I even need to go in there? Get through? Oh, crap baskets. Oh no. Yep. I'm getting overconfident and immediately paying for it. Okay, which way do we go from here? Do I even need to go inside any stupid ruins? Maybe we just go left. We can find a gate over there, hopefully. I really don't want to go in. Yeah, the gate! I can see a gate! I forgot I had the dodge available to me. If I used that, I could have phased through my problems way earlier. Instead, I was just screaming. I have tools, I should learn to use them. By the way, another level up. We are level 25 and more plague. More spirit. So where does that block our damage right now, actually? 3,600. Not bad. Now that's a lot of damage. That's an average damage. It's actually probably not very impressive compared to what normal skills could do at this point. What the frick are these guys? Korvak's Chosen. Are they related to Kimon's Chosen? There's another cultist group in the mainland. Ooh! Bullets hurt, by the by. Just a friendly PSA for everybody. Don't get hit by bullets, they hurt. Or if you're going to, at least build, like, immunity, start with smaller caliber. That was not medical advice, YouTube. Please don't demonize me. Oh, junkers are coming. Makes me think of Outlast a little bit. I think I'm going the wrong way again. I'm not paying attention, I'm just doing things. It keeps happening. Korvak, save me! No! Okay, we have a new item here. Does it increase damage? No. Disappointing. Next. That was not an increase, sadly. Another decay. Oh, this is a poison scepter of sanctification. Whatever. Nope. Does not increase. Darn it. Let's look at the map again. We need to go further west. And hopefully I can just walk there instead of getting to some ruins or going around any bodies of water or whatever. Because there was a river on the map. I don't want to go around the river. That's a long walk, if you can believe it. Oh, another gate! With this I can tell where I am. Okay. Infernal Wastes. I wish I could zoom the map. What if I click world map? Yeah, that's so not helpful. So, Valley of the Chosen, I believe, is where we are heading. So, further west? Northwest-ish? Remnants of the Corvan City, and then we hit the Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. There was some sort of an entrance in the map just now, but honestly, I'm going to check all the other possibilities first. I don't want to go inside some stupid ruins again. The ruins usually lack color and are very depressing. What if we go here? This is also towards west. These guys are very fast. They look like raptors with some spikes on the back. Nature be funky sometimes. Okay. Yeah, we found a lot more open land here. Hopefully this is a team and we can keep going. Valley of the Chosen already. Excellent. Oh yeah. Side quests have more use than just experience. You can get faction reputation, which unlocks faction-specific items and stuff, consumables. So it's pretty useful, especially when you get close to the end game. If you want to make a really good build, you really want to grind a faction to get the cool stuff. Some would be components that, like this is a component. If I attach this into my hand armor, it would give me 5% of attack damage converted to health, plus 15 offensive ability, plus 10 vitality resistance, and plus 15% bleeding resistance. But the ones you get at the highest tier of faction reputation are really, really good. They can be really good, not all of them obviously. Ooh, a new amulet, and it's even called Locust Gem, and it grants me a skill virulent. Okay, how do you pronounce that? Virulent. Okay, I'm gonna try. Hold on.
Virulent.
So we got virulent pox, which is another kind of pox on top of our existing pox. That is amazing. I want that. And it even increases our damage. So 10% chance to get another kind of pox on top of our existing pox. And I think it ticks every time the enemies take damage. So there might be some sort of cooldown. That's the word. There might be a cooldown. Another ruin that I don't want to get into. Oh, do we have friendlies over here? Nice. Maybe this is the right way to go. The big dude failed just when he got into the range of hitting our allies. But the disease got to him first. Just in time. That was a cinematic death. And totally on purpose. Don't get crazy. I really want that experience pie on the ground. Mine. Barely worth it, Rubble. But it's like a principle at this point. Alright. I wonder if we're going... Oh, hey. New gloves, maybe. Are we going the right way? Still Valley of the Chosen, but from Valley of the Chosen to northwest to find a new gate. Northwest. Oh, darn it. Where's that lightning coming from? Not cool. I didn't check what damage virulent... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm fine. That was the closest we've gotten to dying so far. A new gate, yes. Either the map sort of makes sense, or I just keep throwing good numbers on the dice when navigating this terrain. Now we only need to go to north anymore. New experience pipe. Thank you very much. Constitution exhausted. Yeah, Constitution is a separate bar on top of the health bar. Every time we naturally regenerate, we lose some of it. And now that it's gone, I need to use potions or get more Constitution. To get more Constitution, I need to find Vitality Essence or Untouched Meal. There might have been more than that, but that's all I can remember. Oh well, we need to be extra careful now. No problem. Frick, the guns have a longer range than I do. Ooh. Frick, you by the way. See, I'm having a hard time spreading the disease now because it kills the opponents too fast. And it sort of makes sense. The slower it kills, the better it spreads. What was that? There's some stuff happening over here. People are fighting, I suppose. Oh yeah, we just need to keep going north to get closer to our target. And something is doing damage on me. I find that quite inconvenient. Okay, what are you? Who are... Oh! There's somebody in here. Okay, let's talk. Old stranger, we are not enemies. Oh, it's from Death's Vigil. What are you doing out here? I believe we have shared goals. We are here in this forsaken wasteland in search of Father Kimon, or Kaimon, to put a stop to this madness once and for all. Is this not the same end you seek, traveler? I don't know. Maybe. Then we are allies in this endeavor. We, my friend, are brothers and sisters of the Order of Death's Vigil. They are necromancers. I always side with them. They're pretty nice. Trained by our master Uraboruk, we have come to this land in the hopes of putting a stop to Father Kimon's plans to bring forth the forgotten god. But given the state of this place, I fear we may be too late. I'm done talking. We'll stop him. There we are. Does that mean I'm close? Keep going north. Do not relent. Oh yeah, about that whole constitution business. Dang it. Get closer. Yes, got both of them. If I got a level up soon, maybe that could give me more constitution. We are close. I got fire damage from somewhere again. I don't know how. Okay, well, I got potions. Fine. Dang it. Well, now that the constitution is out of the picture, now it's getting exciting. Oh, hello. Time to go through the loot again. 3668. That's the damage right now. Any upgrades? Oh, hello. 3698. A new torso. And this takes physique of 200 something. Nah. Better leave it behind. Ooh. Okay. A welcoming party. How do those chunkers run so fast? Constitution is back on the menu, baby. Gotta level up. 26. Please, take the... Okay, fine, I'll use the mouse. Use the mouse again. Right. Better to use the skill points now. And then we add the spirit in there as well. 4092. That is our damage right now. Unlimited power. Hopla. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, I can use dodge. I can use dodge. It's fine. I keep forgetting the dodge. How much money do I have? 56k. Not too much. What would be more? So I've been speedrunning this as much as possible, so... Might explain the low amount of scrap we have. Scrap equals money. Dang it, I wanted the blade. Ooh, hurt. Oh hey, the Junkers have armors now. And I think he just summoned help. Either that or it was the other guy, the skinny one. Ooh, hello. A desecrated shrine. Let's take the peanut gallery out first. I don't want them interrupting the fight. It's good to clear the backside and the flanks. Yes. Despair. Darn, it's going really well. Hello. Experience by. Oh, I need to go backwards. Not much, but every little bit hurts. Uh-oh. What happens to a soul that gets... what's the word I'm looking for? Exercised by a disease. Like, does it go into the great beyond? And it carries the disease with it? Is is the afterlife getting a disease right now? Uh-oh. I think this is a mini-boss or something. Not too bad, not too bad. Just keep running. Don't look at it. Pretend it's not there. And everything's gonna be fine. Every time it summons help, they get the disease from the big dude. And they just go live on a farm upstate. Not bad, not bad. Maybe we need to try the other DLC as well. Ooh. Yup. Hurt. That's right, I can dodge. I don't need to take their damage. I don't need to take their bullcrap. No. Frick. That was a close call. A call to violence. Okay. Yep. I am my own greatest enemy. Yo, when did this change into treacherous domain? We have 3 different debuffs or enemy buffs or whatever going on there. Going inside. Luckily, they can't use doors, just like the aliens in Sign. And that was 3 experience pamphlets. Nothing too crazy. Still no upgrade. Or do we? No, not this one. What about this one though? Another knife? No, that is even worse. Another scepter? Nope, it sucks. Alright, I'll keep trying. Sunward Spire. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh crap, baskets, everything hurts. Okay, I'm trying to look at the map. Leave me alone. Sunward Spire. Okay, it's somewhere to the right. But it's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm sorry, I meant left. I need to go somewhere more east-ish. No. Leave me alone, you bullies. Jesus, that was close. This stupid spire has been very unlucky for me. At least twice. So this is Sunward Spire. If I just read the name over there, I think I wouldn't have gotten so lost earlier. But when do I ever read anything? They run so fast. Oh, hello. Do we have friendlies over here? This must be the correct way. It's a freaking war zone over here. The Caimons are fighting and I'm going to help my friends. Yeah. Crap baskets. Alright, you guys can handle it. Uh-oh, big dudes. Man, I hate these guys, they're so annoying. And so fast, too. Alright, that could be good, so I need to check it out. Ooh! I need to use my potions more frequently now to preserve my constitution. Okay. Okay, you're fine. What did I want to do again? Pick up an item. Any upgrades? No new helmet. This weapon is bad. Another weapon, also bad. No upgrades this time. So I do have these components here, but heck if I'm gonna use any of my time to look through them. I'm just gonna get a new item soon anyway. Oh darn it, I knew it. I saw that stupid weapon on the ground. I'm running. I'm not running. I need to talk to these fellas. Crap. Alright. I won.
I do not know who you are, and I suppose I do not care.
Yeah, I don't care who you are either.
Getting in the way of my delicious victory.
This guy gets me.
I simply cannot abide by that. I'm afraid you have to die.
No time for talk. Attack! Yeah! Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Chill! Chill! Padamaka! That hurts. And he laughs too. I hate it.
Bask in my power.
Okay. Another potion? Please and thank you. Holy heck. Okay, it's a... Ooh! Volcano under my butt. From the frying pan into the lava.
Have a taste.
You have a taste of your own meddling, you idiot. I win. War of attrition. Now we need to speak with Uroboru.
And so, my misguided child lies dead, far from the land of his birth. I've witnessed many of my progeny perish over the centuries, such as the curse of my existence, but none stung as much as this. I thought myself above his pain, that my pursuit of atonement superseded his naive ignorance. I see now. I was
more like
wrong.
superseded.
In my hubris, I created a monster, the force of my own undoing.
Travis was too far gone. Oh, I guess that guy was Travis.
I was consumed by his hatred for me. In another life, perhaps he would have stood by my side as we sealed this tomb forever. I'm afraid now that duty falls to another. I've witnessed the passing of centuries, but now I find myself wishing I had more time.
Oh, okay. Can you bring down the barrier?
When Travis confronted me at the temple steps, I saw the madness consuming his soul.
I really don't
but I also
care.
saw the anguish that I had wrought upon it. Dravis was unwilling to listen to
He has a lot to say.
I erected the barrier so that he could not
Erect.
enter the tomb by any means. But I could not bring myself to strike down my own child. Now my powers are nearly spent. The souls flowing through my veins seek their release.
Release.
I sense that my time has finally
I need
come.
to stop.
It appears that you and I had similar goals. The evils within this tomb must not be set free. I will lower my barrier, enter the tomb of the Eldritch Sun, and complete my task. Vanquish the darkness, and bring a momentary peace to Cairn.
Alright, thank you for your sacrifice. There was a lot of talking. Just for this. But ooh, okay, yep, I remember this guy actually. He's not a very fun dude. How dare you? That hurts. Oh, teleporting piece of crap. No, my first death. Oh great, we're back here in the breathing room. Okay, back to my portal. No worries. We have something he... Oh, up. We have something he doesn't. Infinite lives.
You must not enter.
Wish I could teabag right now. Gonna get my grave back. 561 experience. Nah, that had hardly counted. But Black Death is maxed out. We are level 27. Now we'd get more vitality damage, vitality decay, some poison damage upgrade as well. Only 2 of those are actually necessary. I'm not interested in upping. Well, 791. That's not bad damage though. That's not bad damage. Actually, the poison is not too far behind the vitality damage here. And the bleeding damage. Okay, I take it back. It might be worth it actually. So we are gonna go for possession next. Not because it's super good or anything. I don't know about that. I didn't think that far. It's just we activate it and it's on. We don't need to keep casting it like we have to with Curse of Frailty. Onwards, brothers, to glory. And Broettes, of course. I'm still surprised how well my energy, you know, can handle this single target casting. Because that's what I need to do so much now that it's too powerful for the enemies to take it and spread it. Oh my goodness me, exercising time, you're right. 16, that's not even bad roll. I think I'm gonna do something easy, like forearm exercises, yeah. Some wrist extensions and wrist curls. I'll do double, because it's so easy. Do we have a deal, sir? Fine with me, alright, deal. I think this will be... I will tell this in the video anyway, because even if it's not a bona fide hardest challenge I've ever played, it's still a scientific exploration into the capacity of this one skill. Like, is it possible? Is it easy? How easy is it? We could do this other DLC as well, just to really stress test this. I'm just glad I wrote better tattoo. Fair. Very, very fair. And I almost died just then. Oh, by the way, before I named this character Flumancer, my first idea was to call this guy Reddit comment section. You know, toxicity. Haha, haha, haha. Obviously not every sub is toxic. Some do get like that. I read them for funsies. Okay, that's too much physical, and that's too much physical. Now, new weapon, please. Not yet. Oh yeah, Flumancer, yeah. Now I see why you said Eaglemancer or whatever you said. Now I see where the confusion came. Four, 2, 4, 6. 4, 2, 5, 3. I'm not sure if I got an upgrade or not. I've kind of shuffled the weapons. But I feel better, and that's all that matters. Dang it! So much damage! Am I in over my head here? The levels are not too bad, just 2 above mine. I did run out of energy there earlier, so it's not as smooth sailing as it could be, for sure. Oh, and another thing that I'm sort of interested in would be finding items that change the way the skills work. I think there are items like that. Like, if we take it to the absolute limit, what can bloody bugs do? Does it get crazy good or crazy stupid? I would settle for either of those options, honestly. The first time I played through this area, I feel like I played it through with someone. Did I play with Soma? I might have played with Soma. I was trying the new classes and everything. That's a long, long time ago. Ooh, la la la. That hurt like heck. There's a door here. I'm gonna run and leave those guys behind. Yeah. Did I just hear the dinner bell? Oh. I need to get this boss down soon, so I can go eat. Oh, darn. I'm waiting for tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's gonna be so much fun. It's a luxury to get the whole squad in one game. Well, as much of the squad as we can, possibly. Oh, is it fries? I think I'm smelling fries. Please, for the sake of my belly, go down faster. I think I'm gonna start taking risks now. Are we out of constitution? Oh, we're out of constitution. Oh, a mini boss. Darn it. At least I can eat supplements. Either I'm not paying attention and I haven't seen any untouched meals, ooh, freak. They keep warning that stupid volcano under my butt. My buns are getting toasted. I did get some constitution from somewhere. That might have been the vitality essence. Maybe I grabbed one of those by accident. Gavin's blading. Mine. Okay, there's another treasure trove here. I could open it to dynamite, but I'm still very concerned that I need my two dynamite. I got 2 dynamites. I'm still concerned I need it somewhere else. Darn it, I can do it too. I can spam my skills against the walls and not hit anything. Ooh. I could have also called my character Pestilence, like one of the 4... Oh, Popla, here we go, we died. Dang it, I didn't open my waypoint. Oh, how far back is it? Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, we are still somewhere relatively... Yeah, not too bad, not bad at all. I hate those abilities that you just can't dodge. But they are the name of the game. Like, You have ways of dealing with them. You do. I just went all in on offense and now I'm paying for it. So I can't be mad at the abilities. I really can't. It's my own... Yeah, those! Stop casting that full crap from the sky! Yeah, insta-cast, ranged, full crap, you can't dodge. Annoying, for sure, but it's not that hard to play against if you know what you're doing and you're not intentionally doing stupid things like me. Yo, Misku! Good to see you, how you doing? I was lurking in your Path of Exile earlier. Path of Exile stream, that's what I meant. Sorry, my brain is all a lot of juice. If I see stream, I lurk. Chronic lurker. How did your stream go? I feel that my brain's gone on holiday without me. Oh, that sounds nice though, but also inconvenient if it's, you know, not something you want. I want that shrine. I'm playing a plague doctor here, but in reverse. I'm inflicting everybody with plague. Made some progress, happy to hear it. You were playing in Path of Exile 2, right? I still haven't played that one. Alright, here. Alright. Ooh, but this is a two-hander. Okay, for 4200, 53. It was not an upgrade. You are not the upgrade. I'm not sure if PoE 2 is going to be a regular thing for me. Yeah, well, I have no opinion of that yet, but why do you think it's not gonna be a regular thing for you? How does it differ from PoE 1? What is the glaring difference? Level up! Yes! More mastery points, we are going for that possession. I do want it so much. And like, this often happens, but I forgot to put in the attribute points. Everything is different, even skills. Like raging spirits aren't just minions, it's an aura. So does that mean they don't disappear anymore, but they linger around you? It sure sounds like they do. That's pretty cool, very convenient. Duck the Plague? You didn't take 8 years of plague science to be called Mr. Plague. You're gosh darn right. Duck the Plague is my name. Or Plague Doctor. No, Dr. Plague, because reverse, you know, we inflict plague instead of curing it. That's a good point, G-Box. Oh, they spawn whenever you use a fire skill. That's inconvenient. Why would I want to use a fire skill if I'm playing minions? I don't play minions to cast things. Which brings me to my next idea that I probably need to write down. I want to try something silly, like playing Grim Dawn with only skeletons. How far can we get with only skeletons? Like, pets are pretty good. Well, this is my previous experience of playing with pets. They are awesome in the beginning, but especially skeletons, they kinda get crappy late to mid-game. But that was my feeling for this skill as well, but so far it's going great. Things have changed since the last time. I just spam Firewall. Firewall is pretty sweet. I kinda want to try something non-minion in PoE 2 and see if it feels any better. And if it does, I might keep minion builds in PoE 1. That's a good idea. Try different avenues and see if it feels, you know, strikes you different. Strikes you better. This place reminds me of that one... the butcher guy in Diablo 3. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Also, it's not nice on the eyes. Okay. Father Kimon, Avatar of Korvac.
It is too late. Turn back now. Return to whatever loved ones you still cherish, and perhaps you will evade Korvac's wrath.
There's nothing to discuss, die! Oh, he turned into Chunker! Ooh, I bet this guy is just a bouncer. Because he can't handle this disease. Ooh, crap baskets. Oh, can you get any more cheap, dude? That was not. No need to get any more cheap. Yo.
You disappoint me, Kaimon.
It was Kaimon, not Kimon. Kaimon. Oh well. Yeah. Up yours. Did we get any upgrades before we go for the last boss? Nope. Nope. This is, no, don't keep, yep. Those were useless. Why didn't I throw them away earlier? Just weighing me down at this point. What about this amulet though? Nope, it sucks. Also, my current amulet gives me virulent bugs. It was virulent, right? Virulent. Okay, I already closed that tab. Or did I? No.
Virulent.
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 Virulent. It really does not work with my mouth. I'm just gonna keep spamming it. Please tell me we can fight the boss. Use the sigil. The Eldritch Gate is sealed by powers beyond your comprehension. It may only be opened with the sigil of the three. Let's do it! DLC boss time! I gotta get this done.
These centuries, the usurpers dare not even show.
Oh crap! Wow! What a welcoming comedy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I may be in over my head here a little bit. Okay, no time to open anything. Let's keep going. I am hungry. And it's smelling delicious.
How long did they think their charade would last?
Whatever that boss's name is, no need to taunt me. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here to, you know, do my job. I'm like a blade of the three. Just point me at a direction, and I will hunt. Ooh. Oh no, those stupid skyfires again. Pain! Open waypoint. Just get me to the boss. Oh no, will the boss have those stupid, dangerous domain buffs as well? Of course he will.
Come, little human.
In a moment.
I'll make this quick.
Yo, everybody hurts, everybody hurts. No. Frick. I am in over my head. Overconfidence is a cold, an insidious killer. Or maybe it was slow. Either way. Ooh. I can see the star in the map. No. It's so hard to dodge on these things. Freaking invisible walls, can't even jump down if I want to. I can't open my portal here. Boss time! It's Shiva from Mortal Kombat. Are you gonna get down? Oh, okay. Blech.
You would face a god.
Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, keep distance. Pain.
Power before me.
Eat poop, idiot. Paying attention. Ooh! Paying attention. Yeah, that. Freaking merry-go-round of burning skulls. Speaking of burning skulls, we were just talking about burning skulls. Haha. Very annoying. I assume they are skulls. I don't actually know what they are. They might be eyeballs. Actually, it would be kinda.
Stolen shall be mine once more.
Oh, did that thing just faced you? Yeah, game heard you. I think he just faced you. No! It's definitely fire. Fire is part of their thing too. Summons, poison, acid, and then there's the chaos fire thing. Ooh. Okay, those things, those crystals don't actually take damage from my spell. I feel like I could attack the portals as well, but they also don't take damage from my spells. It makes sense, but why start making sense now?
Witness true mastery.
Oh, I'm out of constitution.
Is that all?
Yeah, that is kind of funny, isn't it? Crap. At least the minions will kinda serve my purpose here, since they will spread the disease.
Is eternal. All you see is mine. An extension.
Why are you standing still? You have constipation? Oh, okay. Yeah, the arena could always be more on fire, that's true. Oh, freak! Okay, need to keep a dodge ready for that one. Freak! Ooh. No, there we go. I was about to say I'd be very surprised if I didn't die here. Anyway, not hardcore. I hope I didn't leave the portal too far behind. Not too bad. I can bring it even closer. Right next to the door. If that idiot got its health back, I'm going to run to it. Okay, good. Hey! Do you remember what you had to do to fix Scarlet not being able to move the other day? Yes. I think I switched her gear around. Most important item was the crossbow. I took the crossbow out of her hands and then I was able to move. But shifting the gear around could be the answer. Oh no! Yeah, I was able to jump around only until I got it fixed. Freak! Everything's pain. Yo.
I will not be
Dead.
lost to the void. I cannot be undone.
I can still hear him like he never left.
Will not be forgotten. I will not be lost to the void. Cannot be undone.
I thought I dodged everything, but somehow I lost half of my HP there. His hair is very Predator-like. It's going fine, folks. We are doing this. And I'm not giving up.
I will not be forgotten. I will not be lost to the void. Cannot be undone.
Stop comboing skills, you big meanie. Please heal, 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 heal. No.
To my will.
If I had one healing skill, maybe. All right. No worries, no problem. It'll be okay. Ow.
Will not be forgotten.
Get my grave back. Yo! All of my experience just like that. Gone. I don't wanna. I refuse. Yes! Eat poop, you idiot!
Regrettable, but balance must be maintained.
Banish Korvac, the Eldritch Sun. Return the Conclave of the Three. Okay. Hopefully we'll get a nice cascade of handshakes. Who am I supposed to talk to? You? Or you? I don't want to activate any quests. Deliver somebody, it was important. What? Mother's Pendant? Oh, from Euro Baruch. Okay. Who am I to tell this news of my success? Cheer. Hopefully I can tell it to you. Where is Drellus? Oh, okay, he's somewhere.
I hear you've done some excellent work around here.
No, I don't really have the time. I just want to report. What does the emissary want with me? The strings whirl in black smoke, the truth is unknown. Speak with him yourself. Oh, I have to take a quest from... Oh, no, never mind. This is the one with the star. Oh, this is Vanguard of the Tree, not Conclave of the Tree. Okay, that was my bad. I was about to get upset.
Korvac's anguished cries have echoed across realities.
Good. He also made me suffer.
His cult has been crushed. Even now, his scattered followers are being hunted down and eliminated. The forgotten god will soon be a distant memory. Without a vessel, his powers will wane, and he shall fade into nothingness. Never again will the people of Cairn have to fear for their lives at the mercy of Korvac's fickle temper and destructive malevolence. Know that the witch gods are grateful for your sacrifice, even if they do not thank you in person. Wherever your journey leads next, their eyes will be upon you. Here, a prize from the gods themselves.
A prize, you say? Nice. Okay. The world is a little safer this day. And... yeah. This DLC is now complete. Let's see if we do the other one on Wednesday or if that was enough for a video. That was a fast one, I'm kinda proud. Let's find somebody to raid. Fast as frick, boys! And boyettes. Let's see. Oh, I know who we're raiding today. I haven't seen Loonlet playing in a while. Let's go say hi. She's playing World of Warcraft. Nothing wrong with short, punchy challenges. I agree. It's nice that they're short sometimes, and... well, I did a poll on YouTube whether this DLC is the one I should beat to consider the difficulty beaten, or it's the other one. We might have to do the other one too. We'll see. We'll see what the people decide if they want to partake in the poll. Yes, have a good week, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be playing something a little special, a little different. And I hope it's gonna be fun. I know it's gonna be fun, but I hope you enjoy it. Take care out there, survivors. Bye for now. And thank you for joining me. I am ever so thankful.